Narum. Shit. 99. Hi, Citybot. Welcome. Hi, Samuel. Welcome. Man, I forgot. I have my Bluetooth earbuds like out, and I forgot to put them back. And now they're laying there, losing charging ability. It drives me nuts. But hi. Don't forget to check in for your own quota. But man, yeah. So I managed to finish the other commission. Today we're gonna do a different D&D token. And if you're curious, the commissions I think are open at the moment. You just have to, I just have to see because I will forget that I have them open. I can't forget that I have them open. Hydrate. I will hydrate woofers. Welcome in woofers. Bow. Okay, yeah, we have Samuel. Hi. We have woofers. Hi. How's it going? I will save the art. The art has been saved for you. So let's see. I'm gonna pull this thing out. Yeah, woofers, Samuel, Choo-choo. Hi, welcome. Welcome in Choo-choo. How do you like my mic settings? Yeah, since I have finished the commission, we're gonna do a normal token. Let me quickly go back into position because I need to actually be in the V2B studio to do anything. Hang say hi, Choo-choo. By the way, Choo-choo is also an artist, and he does very nice art. Follow him. And on his birthday, we're gonna have a collab stream. That's on the 15th of next month. It's also in the Discord. So if you want to be reminded for it, enter the Discord because it's already marked down as an event. But yeah, today we have Art Monday. Hi, woof. Yeah, bow, woof, woof. And yeah, as you can see, today we're gonna we enter dangerous territory. It's not absolute territory, but it's up there. Man. By the way, can you hear the music well? I made it a little bit louder for you guys. If it's too loud for you, tell me. Yeah, we gonna do more tokens. We're gonna do more tokens because I need more examples. Music sounds fine. Sounds good. But yeah, man, later I need to check out the tutorial that I think I've once gotten from you or Jack about how to draw like Limbus Company. And then I can also make like a Limbus Company style portrait token. Because man, I didn't open commissions on VGen before. Like, yeah, basically because I don't have enough samples. I don't have enough samples and I feel insecure about it. My art is very fucking shy, guys. Now I remember. I don't remember what that brush does. It's the Winkle. Jack sent that tutorial. Yeah, honestly, all you need is a square brush. I can send you one. The one I got. Okay, yeah, because I only have like triangular and like these kinds of. What is that? Das Oval. Oval. The oval brushes. I have oval and triangles and round brushes, but I actually don't have a triangular. A square brush. I would be very appreciative. Very clearly, but louder, so we hear what you say just fine. But you're louder. Okay, good. Yeah, listen to the beautiful noises of libera me from hell. I have no idea how to pronounce the Latin word. I always says is libera me from hell. Like, you know, like the Night Rain boss Libra. It's Libra from hell. Man, that fucking thing is actually sent from hell, I bet. But yeah, tomorrow is actually our last day of Dark Souls 2. So if you wanna join us and check out Dark Souls 2, tomorrow is the last day of the Dark Souls 2. Some of the VODs that are older are actually on the YouTube channel. So if you're curious, we don't have all the VODs of Dark Souls 2, sadly, but we have the DLC VODs. And I need to rename that thing. Okay, where did I last left off? Look! Hi, Blue! Lurking Blue! Have a good lurk, man. Okay, time for me to get out of bed. Oh yeah, I had that problem too today. Have a good lurk, Blue. We will yell your name in caps later. Yeah, it's like Blue, Blue, Epargaji. What is it? How do I write that? I forgot the A in there. Oh no, it's not caps. It's not even caps. I'm sorry. Okay, again, one last try. I need to focus. Oh my. How do I write a capital J again? Is that J? G. I have so much problem with this letter. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Monday, everybody. I hope you're having a great Monday, man. I'm just me. Yeah, that's you. Somebody says melons. Yes, the title says melons. Very, very say so melons, man. Man, yeah. Maybe like I said it in. Did I say it on Friday in Halo? But yeah, I need to get my tablet back to the repair shop, because the problem actually didn't got fixed. Like when I draw, like I demonstrated it, it goes like this sometimes all over the screen. And I tried to get that fixed, but it didn't actually get fixed. They removed the hard, like the very innards of it, and it's still not fixed. Sky 4i, hi, welcome, have fun. I have to go. Thank you for checking in, man. Don't forget to check in. Hi, Serako, welcome. Oh fuck, I need to hydrate. Right, I forgot. And somebody wanted to hydrate me. I think Woof wanted me to hydrate. Motherfucking ad break. Me from hell. But yeah, guys, I actually wanted to upload some shorts on YouTube, but I forgot that I don't know how to edit videos. So I wanted to do it like on Canva. I heard that you can open video on Canva, so I opened it there, and you can actually edit the videos there with funky subtitles, but it only allows you to export it on 7020 quality, and you have to pay if you wanted higher quality. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna pay for that shit. I'm sure it could only go well. No. I wish the problem wasn't there. It basically deleted all my files because like I went to the to the repair shop the first time. They said, okay, we're just gonna exchange that thing. Your data is gonna be okay. We're not gonna have to delete anything. And then when I actually brought it in for repair, because I didn't back up everything, they actually deleted everything. So my Clip Studio shit got nuked because I didn't pay attention one time. One time I don't pay attention and everything gets nuked. Didn't Canva do AI stuff too? Maybe look into DaVinci instead. I have no idea what DaVinci is, but I will look into it. If you say DaVinci, I will look into it. But yeah, you always have to pay attention. I didn't pay attention one time, and all of my stuff got deleted. I actually need to I had a new starting soon screen in preparation, and it got nuked. It got nuked because I didn't pay attention that one time. I'm such a fucking idiot. But this week, I'm still gonna make you a new emote for you guys. I just need to redraw it. I just need to redraw it. I swear, this week you're gonna get a new emote. I swear I'm not dumb. I just didn't pay attention once. No, where's actually the line art that I need? I'm looking for a specific line art. Okay, there it is. Found it. Yeah, it actually also took off some progress of my like character design because of that. Now I also need to like set up Clip Studio on my tablet again. Okay, that's the wrong brush. I need Sophian. I actually still had some time left on my free trial on Clip Studio 4. Like, this is Clip Studio 5. And on the tablet, I still had Clip Studio 4 with a free trial. And that also is not a thing. No, I had to pay for Clip Studio 5. Which is okay. It's not that much. But I would have liked using all of the free trial up. Sirako. Hi, Sirako. Yeah, I think the end of this month is kind of fucked because I also forgot to eat something. I have actually a piece of bread next to me, which I will nibble on during ad breaks. But it's just plain bread. It's actually not bread with anything. It's just plain bread. And the chunk of it's just a chunk of bread next to me. I've never been so German before. But yeah, else we have started with Halo 2 on Friday. We're going good so far. I think I managed to finish one or two actual missions. And bridges are still bullshit. Can you please get food? I can't at the moment. I have the chunk of bread right next to me. I wish it was different bread, like something easier to rip apart. But it's not. It's like the strong kind of bread. But don't worry, my teeth are made to tear bread apart like a wild animal. It's part of my German genetics. Maybe I should have said that with a little bit more conviction. But I have other food. Kinda. At least it isn't sliced white bread, right? No, it's not toast, like not toast bread, like the toast American sandwich bread thing. I have no fucking clue what it's actually named. So yeah, streaming or eating food. I just love being on time more than actually eating food. Peasant core. Yeah. But yeah, I have the bread that I'm gonna nibble a little bit on the bread. You see, my teeth are made for this. But actually, for anybody interested, at the moment we do have commissions open. I'm just very insecure. I need to check, like, at the moment I set it up that you can like send in requests, I think, and then after a certain amount of requests it goes to waitlist. I'm not sure if that is the most efficient way. Maybe I need to check out a tutorial on how to set up a VGen properly. Toast it with some butter and jam. We don't toast like this kind of bread. It's a chunk of bread. It's actually not sliced. It's a loaf. It is a chunk of a loaf. Wait, am I in the danger zone? Is this the danger zone? Oh man. At least the bunny illustration didn't get nuked. I still have it. It's just not with colors anymore. What the fuck has happened here? Palabra mi amor. Oh my god, where is all the line art? You don't watch out for the line art once and then immediately it's out of your head. Oh yeah, I forgot it. VGen stream last night. They give you a badge on VGen for being present during stream. Well, I wasn't there. I was asleep. So I don't have the VGen badge, man. Or do I get one if I watch the VOD? Do I get something if I watch the VOD? Touching the screen again. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, good question. I must see if people can still claim it in offline chat. Okay. That would be interesting. Ah, damn, that's the wrong layer. It has to be... This layer has to be somewhere upstairs. Yeah, up here. Mm-hmm. It's pretty much badge. Huh? It's pretty much exclamation mark badge VGen account URL. Wait, so I have to give my URL of my Vegan account and then like exclamation mark and my Vegan link. One punch. Okay, then back down here. Fuck. Maybe I need to get into the habit of actually naming my layers. I'm getting concerned. Right. For this, I actually want to like do a different coloring technique. Like I'm gonna do flat colors with maybe like a little bit of airbrushing. And then I'm gonna basically draw one shadow layer and see what happens. So like for me it would be badgevegan.com. Samuel, I have to check what later. Okay. But yeah, like I'm at the moment I'm occupied anyway. I don't think I can just quickly go and do a vegan. Where is my and I have to get faster. Ah fuck. Come on. Like at a drawing. So we will see how far I will come today. Hi, unusual. Welcome in, man. I hope you're having a good day. And the bakery gang. Honk. Adonika. Bazong. What the fuck are you? What the fuck? What the fuck did I just read, man? But yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna make a schedule too because like next month, like the coming month, I'm gonna be away on 2 Fridays, and I like to inform you before. Like so, the last Friday of the month, I think I won't be streaming, and I think the 16th I also won't be streaming on Friday. And usually reach the 3 stream streak. Hit booba, but in ancient dragon VTuber language. Also, my streak is dead. No, no, man, not the streak. But I feel you. One of my highest stream streaks are the 69, and I think some stream is like it's on 55. She's leaving us. I'm not leaving you forever. We still gonna have art streams and Tuesday streams. I just have to go to Dokumi. But if you want, I can maybe I will send some pictures of Dokumi in the Discord. maybe because there's like a lot of people going around, and I wouldn't want to like capture faces of people who don't want to. Haru. But man, the end of the month is gonna be something for you because I know like most of you guys are also with me in Bila stream, and she's gonna have vacation, so she actually like fucking gone. But you're gonna be closer to me than ever before. Na 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 na. No bulla da yo, no grisha da yo, they can delete Twitch. Maybe. I'm also looking into multi-streaming on YouTube. I like because I have like all the VODs that I always keep uploading on YouTube. But like that, of course, I first have to like upload the VODs, and that takes a day. So every VOD I upload is like a day late, and I don't really like that. So maybe I'm just gonna start multi-streaming on YouTube too. Just so that I don't have to manually upload the VODs all the time. I do have to get better at making what is it called again? Thumbnails. Yes, thumbnails. I do need to get better at thumbnails. So what I need to do is at least draw like half body of my design if I finally get it down. Because oh my god, I hate whatever I do for myself. I hate so fucking much. It's unbelievable. Like when you're an artist, you are your own worst enemy. Like absolutely. So, man, I want my Oshi VTuber combo garlic phone. The fuck is a garlic phone, man? I'll have to show you my YouTube banned list for bad chatters. I've eradicated from Dewey and Akemi YouTube live chats. That's nice. Thank you very much. But yeah, I think I already downloaded the extension. Like apparently, like I googled how to multi-stream, and it took me to the OBS side, and then it took me to like I think GitHub. And then what did I download? I can quickly check what the name of the thing is that I downloaded. If I haven't moved it. Yeah, the OBS multi RTMP Windows thingy majiggy. I think I got. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing, man. Garlic Phone is a drawing game for many players. Oh, okay. Nah, I see now. Okay. But yeah, and I need to get like better thumbnails because like I just can't keep doing that. That's also why I haven't downloaded the Halo VODs yet, because they don't have like nothing has a thumbnail. One thing has a thumbnail, the other things don't have thumbnails. And I'm ashamed of it. Shame. Hey Chu, if you're still listening, remember about the deception, disgrace, Lion King movie songs in your ear. But yeah, you can also try Garlic Show, by the way. It's about you drawing and chat guessing. That would be cute. That would be cute for like an event. But now I'm fucking hungry for garlic bread. Fuck. I really have problems with bread. More bread. And I wanted this to be like pretty, but I don't know how to make like this. Maybe I should revisit it at a later time. point in time. Today I need to finish the line art. We need to finish the line art and not get banned. Finish line art, don't get banned. Maybe I'm... Oh god, what happened to the safety window? Oh fuck. Yeah. Like, it's not implied, it's not even under boob. Perry! Hallo Perry, wie geht es dir? Mir geht es gut. Okay, dann machen wir das jetzt für eine Minute. Hi, Perry. Lasst mich euch die Geschichte von meinem Land erzählen, über Bernd das Brot. Da wir gerade über Brot sprechen. Ja, danke dir für den Shoutout für Perry. Okay, so Bernd das Brot ist im Prinzip eine Sockenpuppe, die immer zu bestimmten Zeiten auf Kika ausgestrahlt wurde im deutschen Fernsehen. Und jetzt Bernd das Brot, der immer darüber erzählt, dass er hofft, dass irgendjemand ihn endlich umbringt. Hoffnung, Comp ist... what is it? Comp? Was meinst du mit Comp? Okay, yeah, what is Comp, man? Isn't Patty playing Valorant? Yes, I am seeing the Valoranto. She's streaming competitive Valorant. The competitive. I hope competitive is going well. Okay, I see now. Let me reposition myself and nibble more on the bread. I put Ovaltine on the bread now. Now I'm not only gnawing at a chunk of bread, I'm also having like Ovaltine all over it. Which is apparently like Nutella. Oh shit, I think that actually picks up when I eat. That's so disgusting. Wait. Mad booba. Shadow looks not deep enough. We need more booba. You will get more booba. First, I need to finish like the line art at least. I hope you're seeing my problems. I forgot that I have this song in there. Chunk of bread, yeah. Has anybody of you actually watched like the Philomania? What is it called? Chunk of something. Chunk of Earth? I heard they make a part 2 of it. Man, the first thing was amazing. I was sitting there and watching the comedy. Apparently they told all of the participants that that the woman is she crazy, but she wants to make like this documentary, so just play along. And there is like this one guy, I don't even remember what kind of historian he is, but she was like talking, oh my, I'm so glad that the British don't have nuclear bombs right now. And he's like, oh yeah, we do have nuclear bombs. And she's like, but they're all fake, right? They're all fake bombs. And be like, nope, they are very, very real bombs. And she starts like fake crying and be like, can we talk about something happier, please? And he's like, I think something. Do you like ABBA? I'm like, I love ABBA. One thing you don't expect to hear in the year past 2020 is like ABBA. What's your favorite base color? We will all hear about that after the after the ad, which allows me to nibble more on the bread. Where's the Ovaltine? I have a knife, I have a jar filled with paste, and I have a piece of a loaf of a bread. So I'm gonna just quickly, yeah, I'm just gonna smear the Ovaltine on the bread, on the chunk of bread. Don't repeat this at home if you want to be ladylike. And then I'm gonna eat a piece from the bread. Self-care or else no, yeah. Okay, stretching and hydrate. I will stretch and hydrate. Let me get a bite, please, please. How dare you, unusual? But I am hydrating. I am hydrating. Now let me tear more out of the innards of the bread. While I still have the time. Health break over. Man, I love this song. It's an amazing song, and you should all love the song more. I think I have to turn off the hair to actually be able to see what I'm doing right now. Shit, that's the eyes. This is the hair, okay. Would you love a monster man? You know what's so funny, but also kind of terrible? Well, this character is my first D&D character, and she is living for like close to 7 years now. Like, can you label as you are going through layers? I can label the layers, but I don't do that. I don't do that because usually I have all the time in the world and I can just go through layers and be like, oh, what layer is this? Oh yeah, this is the eye layer. But yeah. Didn't we just wait, were we still in the ad? I can't remember. Oh yeah, wait. Oh wait, what wait? Slots all. No. Stop it. But yeah, I also checked what I need, what I all need for making a custom boss in like stream avatars, and I just need a spreadsheet for like the thingy-majig, the boss, like the sprite, what it does. I wish there was an example sheet. So 7-year character. Yes, this is my character who has been existing for like 7 years. And the thing is, because she was like an half elf, and I made the character like 7 years ago. I made the character like close to 7 years ago, and she is in half elf, and I was like, okay, make her 28 years old, because half elves half elves are considered adults by 20, like when they're 20 or something like that. And I thought, okay, we are going to go on a campaign, so my character needs to be an adult because I don't want to play a child or a juvenile. So I said, okay, we're gonna make it 28 because my reasoning was that 28 is young enough but also old enough in terms of being a half elf. And now I'm gonna soon gonna be older than the fucking character. Like I made the character fucking close to 7 years, or like maybe 6 years ago, and soon I will be older than the character, and I'll be like, no! How could this happen to me? And the horrible thing is that we're playing the campaign so fucking slow that not even a year has passed in game. If you're wiser than the character, I can't be wiser than the character. The character has a wisdom of 22. The character is overpowered as fuck by now, and it's still 28 years old. All of that shit happened within the span of an in-game year, and I feel old as fuck. I feel like a mummy. I feel like the mummy that is Brendan Fraser is fighting in the Mummy Part 1. Yeah, I'm not yet older than the character, but it's like interesting to think like this is my first. Are you at least smarter? Depends, because I have an item that makes my wisdom 19. The wisdom is 11. Like basic wisdom, basic intelligence. Basic intelligence is 11. And I have an item that makes my wisdom 19. So basically, no. 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 But man, it's funny to think you make a character like years in the past and be like, okay, this character has this age because I want them to be relatively like older. I don't want them to be a juvenile character, but I also want them to be a little bit blue, like green behind the ears. And now, after the campaign goes on for so long and so little time is passing in-game, you're gonna be older than the character and be like, what was I thinking? What was I thinking with my life? It's all about D&D. What about B&B? The bed and breakfast? I have no idea. I don't have a B&B. But what would I do with my character? Or are you asking about Bola and Bila? It's B&B, Bola and Bila. We are G&G, Ghost and Gracia. I am glad that our game has been going on for so long, because I think our party is unironically one of the greatest D&D parties to have ever existed in the realms. Not because we we have been managing to fight evil for like not even a year in game. We ended the war between the orcs and the elves, and we negated the race war between the dwarves and the elves and the humans and such. But we also, our dice rolls are from a whole different reality. Like we were fighting a BBEG like a guy who was hated by everybody. Even the enemy faction hated this motherfucker. And our DM was like, okay, it's a 50-50 chance if you're gonna be able to kill the guy next, like next session, because like I was on half HP surrounded by enemies. The wizard, like the sorcerer, was also like surrounded by enemies. The only people who still looked good were like the warlock and the rogue, and they famously can't revive people or heal people. And I was out of higher level spells. Like the only thing I had left was like a 5th level spell. I think 1 4th level, maybe 2 3 level, and then the other thing that basically does not count because it's low as fuck. And this guy could cast 10th level mind control spells. And the only thing that saved our asses was the warlock casting like an ability that makes them immune to being charmed. And so the 10th level mind control spell just fucking poofed out of existence. The only thing that could have been saving him were like the allies that he had mind controlled, but we managed like to survive 3 more rounds of constant high-ass enemy fire. Like, even I managed to survive on 1 HP for like 2 rounds surrounded by enemies because I managed to unmind control at least 2 of the strong enemy fighters. And they were like functioning as my meat shields at this point. And not only that, but in the moment where it counted, our warlock also managed to roll a crit, like a nat 20, to save the fucking day. And not only did this person do like the infinity brain move of casting something that makes them immune to mind control, not knowing beforehand that the guy could mind control them. And then they also did the nat 20 at the very moment where it counted. And I mean like, what is the chance of that? Out of all the things that could have happened, it's like the one effect that makes you immune to mind control, and then roll a nat 20 exactly when you need to. It was fucking like, guys, you should have been there. It was like a point where I was saying, guys, man, D&D group, we should have started recording our game like when we started, because this is motherfucking insane what we're getting away with. So not only did we manage to kill like an enemy who would have absolutely either mind controlled us, teleported away. Even if we could have killed him, he would have maybe gotten away with it because they respawn after some time, like true gamers. But no, we actually managed to destroy this guy. He will never come back. He didn't manage to do a fucking thing to us. And the motherfucking warlock is like, crit 20. I want to stab him where it hurts. We're like, yeah, you stab him where you stab his fading out body, and it actually starts hurting him. Like, what I'm rambling maybe does not make a lot of sense, and I'm sorry about that, guys. But still need to get Gracia on Godfield. I don't. I tried googling Godfield, but I only get like God Garfield when I do that. Infinite bread move. Yeah, the infinite bread move. And it was also amazing because like the guy is so fucking old. Like, he existed, I don't know, like 4,000 years ago in the past. Or, yeah. and he was like a student of the original evil BBEG, where all the evil came from, like where partially all of the evil came from. And he was so fucking arrogant that he could survive anything because he could just tap out and we couldn't have gotten to him. But we actually rolled so great that he couldn't get away. And not only that, but like I think a few weeks back when I encountered this guy, he was goading to me how he killed the god of the elves, like the big god of the creation of the elves, who created the elves. He was like, oh yeah, I killed the main god of the elves at this specific point in time, in this specific place. You see, it was right over there 2,800 and blah, blah, blah years ago. And it was like, yeah, you did that? Okay. And what I did was I was standing over his deteriorating corpse while his soul was being torn asunder. And I was like, remember in the past, like in the very past when you killed God and there were like these fuckers getting in your way? That was also us, and we could only do it because you told me where you would be in this specific point in time doing this specific shitty thing, which and mind you, we haven't actually gone to the past yet. This is like a thing that we're planning to do for future sessions. So it was like I'm still afraid that we're gonna fuck it up now, but I was like gloating. Haha, we could only like fuck you over in the past because you in the present told us where to find you in the past. Gracious, actually, GG. Yeah, the one time I want to gloat over an enemy how hard he fucked up, and it actually doesn't backfire on me. The one time a man carrying a sword is paranoid until the day he needs it. Yeah. It often gets mislooked. It's a Japanese website, but the inner contracts in English. Yeah. Okay, maybe I just need to Google Godfield in Japanese. Wait, Gracious, actually GG. Maybe. But yeah, I'm actually GG for Ghost Gracia. Bread. Yeah. But yeah, so basically what this BBEG did in the past was like, okay, I killed, like from his perspective, I managed to kill the god of the elves. Now I'm in the present. I have been reawoken from my eternal damnation. Let's gloat to the adventuring party. Ah, yeah, I killed God there and there in the past. Only to get killed a few in-game weeks later by the very party. And then, like, the cleric comes up to your face and be like, haha, you remember those motherfuckers in the past? Like in the very past 2,000 years ago that fucked you over a little bit? Yeah, that was also us. That was also us in your long line of failures. It was us all along. And we could only do it because you told me a few weeks back where to find you. Imagine like a saint free of GG's good game, good gamer, and Ghost Gracia. Yeah. Every time somebody says GG, it's actually about me, and I'm gonna get empowered by it. You're only making me more powerful the more you use it. Which actually brings me to the thing that I want to do a GG emote. And usually has 1-2 from the slot. Oh my god, you actually won. Good job, man. But yeah, the next step in our adventure is going to be bring back, like, we brought back like the king, so the king of the dwarves. So not only did we save the princess of the dwarves, we also saved the country from the of the dwarves, and then we saved the king of the dwarves, and then we saved them from getting into another war. Now we're gonna go to the plane of fire. And I actually need to get more wood, because apparently people in the plane of fire love burning shit. And so if I bring a whole bunch of wood into the plane of fire, I'm gonna be rich and I'm gonna buy a lot of stuff down there. And then, like, in game, one of us is gonna get, like, the warlock is gonna get the blessing of the plane of fire to get a power up. And then we can go to the past, because I wished, like, I got a wish free, and I wished I want to go to the past to save God and fuck over the BBEG. And we're all gonna do this. I suggested we're gonna go and actually wear, like, the sexy outfits that we looted off some other people. Because since we started this campaign, I have acquired at least, I think, 2 to 3 different belly dancer outfits in game, and I never actually used them properly. I only used them maybe to get like to sneak into enemy facilities. Did somebody say sexy outfits? Yes. Hi Sig, welcome back to. By the way, Sig, this is might be very interesting for you. Tomorrow is our last stream of Dark Souls 2. We only need to kill King Venric and then his ex-wife, and then we're done with the game. So that might be very interesting for you. Hi Mecha Shark, welcome in. Thank you for the bread. But yeah, what was I saying again? Yeah, so we're gonna go to the plane of fire, and we're gonna get the blessing of the plane of fire. And because the plane of fire is, like, filled with people who can fulfill wishes, I wish to go into the past to save God from being killed. So maybe we're gonna do this week, and then next week I can tell you all about how I saved God and locked him in my basement because he can't leave until it's safe. So it's like, yes, God of the elves, who created all the elves in his infinite wisdom, you're gonna stay in the basement now. It's time for you to live in my basement. We're not gonna do anything weird, though. You're just gonna live there, because I need to protect you from yourself and the enemy. Oh, I can't invade anywhere. You can't invade in Venric's area. Oh, fuck, that's sad. Oh, maybe we could do something else. I think it's maybe not. I killed everybody. I killed everybody. I'm sorry. No. We can do New Game Plus. I also said if we kill Venric early, we go into New Game Plus. So you still can invade, because we're gonna do New Game Plus. John Sigmeyer. Yes. Jar God and slay while you do it. Yeah. But I can't keep him in the jar, actually, because the jar does not belong to me. Like, the soul jar actually does not belong to me, and I need to give it back. So I'm gonna revive God's soul, because I can. Like, God maybe died 2,000 years ago, but if I travel into the past and then capture his soul and then go back into the present, technically his soul was only dead for, like, maybe 20 minutes. Maybe 20 minutes. And then I'm gonna use a scroll of true resurrection on him, and then I'm gonna make him live in my basement. I'm not I'm not freaky. It's just that all of my rooms at home are being taken already. And I can't make him share rooms with the Abushai or the dragon babies or the sphinxes or the kobolds or the other staff. Like imagine you have God in your house and you'd be like, okay, God, we're kind of full at the moment, so you have to sleep in the servant quarters. Either that or you have to sleep in my bed. And I can't have God sleep in my bed. Because technically my character is after 7 years, my character actually managed to get into a relationship. Very, very safe for work relationship. Oh yeah, but I already live in the basement of Sanrio Hello Kitty Goth-Latina. Who is the Sanrio Hello Kitty Goth-Latina? I do like Pom Pom Purin though. Like, guys, you gotta say that more often. Pom Pom Purin. Is that Pom Pom Purin? It's amazing. It feels amazing. Pom Pom Purin. Pom Pom Purin. Pom Pom Purin. What about games like Remnant from the Ashes? Was that a good game? Like, I'm not sure. Like, at some point, specific game reviews just melt into one. So I'm not even sure if that was actually a good game or not. Like anymore, I'm not even sure anymore. But yeah, like I can't let God go out for once because the world is still overrun with evil, and the evil eats gods, and there's like the evil is a soul-eating bullshit motherfucker. So I can't let him go outside. And imagine, like, the world our thing takes place in is a place where gods have been, like, basically fucking dead for, like, thousands of years. And, you know, mortals have the timely awareness of, like, maybe 20, maybe 40 years or 60 years. Because we're all mortals, man. So imagine some rando comes back to you and is like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm Jesus. I am the real Jesus. I have been trapped, but now I'm back. Like, yeah, definitely, you're definitely a Jesus. Yeah, why not? Like that's not going well, and I can't send him back to. Like, I can't send the guy back to Mount Celestia either, because Mount Celestia is also being taken over by the snakes who eat your soul. Which means he can't leave. Maya, Serako, Semi, unusual. Wait, don't send help. I like it. Man. But yeah, Monica. Putting the soul of God into a Stolfa body pillar just to torture them for eternity. Man, maybe we actually imprisoned the soul of a random guy in a cube to torture him for all eternity. I think we're doing pretty great on that front of torturing our enemies. Yeah. Remnant is cool. It's like a third-person shooter Dark Souls. I can see, but first we have to do Halo. Man, I'd be like, oh yeah, we're drawing tokens for fantasy RPG, and I just draw elves and fantasy creatures, and then oh yeah, we're gonna go Halo now. We're gonna go Halo. We're gonna go Remnant, and we're gonna go all the shooter. We're gonna go Mass Effect 2. Uh, Wait, nope. I just magically woke up. There, changed to the basement pipes. Yes, exactly. There was also like a joke going on of me because we only have one scroll of true resurrection, and I was like, okay, if I die, guys, if my character dies again, mind you, again, do not fucking use the scroll of true resurrection on me, I beg of you. It's like you laying on the floor dead and be like, no, no, don't use the fucking scroll on me. We only have one. We only have one. By the way, Sammy only has a sword. Who has the hammer? God in witness. Yeah, God is gonna get in witness protection because I need to keep him safe. Man, like you won't believe it. Every time some NPC is relevant to my story, I let them go outside and they get fucking captured. Like I let the Abushai go and was like, okay, my dude, it was nice knowing you. Have a great rest of your life. Goodbye. And then he gets captured by the motherfucking shadow dragon. The motherfucking shadow dragon in the Shadowfell, and then we had to save him from there. And then we had to save him again because he got himself trapped on a fucking icicle island. Now he lives in my house. Because I can't let the NPCs out of my motherfucking eyes for like 1 second. They all gonna get captured or die. Like even the motherfucking Planetar. The Planetar Angel Man. I leave him out of my vision for like maybe like a few weeks at a time and he gets captured. He is now in the plane of fucking limbo and I have to save him. Like what the fuck is going on with all these people? Hello, I'm Jesus. I'm gonna turn your blood into wine. You know what? Do that. Do that, please. I think I need it. It may be gonna be an excruciating death, but it's gonna put me in the history books. At least it wasn't a tungsten cube. I actually dreamt about making a tungsten cube VTuber asset. Maybe I should do that. Like as a test, I'm gonna make a tungsten cube VTuber asset, and then we can go. Oh fuck, we have the motherfucking break. Every time I try to do something interesting, it has the ad break. But that means I'm gonna nibble on the bread again. Who is still with me? I'm eating the bread, guys. I'm taking nourishment as you have instructed me to do. Let me quickly spread the Ovaltine on the thingy. But don't worry, you don't have to hear me eat, actually. I think it's disgusting if people hear me eat. Okay. 1 sec. Okay. Yeah, at least it wasn't a tungsten cube. For those who were trapped in the ad, I was thinking about making a tungsten cube VTuber asset. Because it's like a cube, and I can probably rig that without too many problems. Like as an experiment to get more like to get more into rigging again. That would gain unlimited power. Yeah, you only say that because it would give evil Neuro-sama unlimited power, man. I'm all for it. She's my favorite. What is your favorite Neuro? I do think mine is evil Neuro because she's just so cute and nice. Like she wants to be evil, but she's nice. What did he do to deserve the cube? Well, the BBEG, like one of the BBEGs that we have trapped in a cube in the plane of order, he is actually like the BBEG, like not the BBEG with the big with the capital letters, but he is like he was the first disciple of the BBEG when the cycle of death started for the first time. So you can imagine he's like he's not the alpha BBG, but he's like the first disciple. And that's why he needed to be cubed in the first place. Hiccups. So yeah, use it on random goblin called Scrimplus. Man, how did you name your goblins? Your art is too good. We're envy so hard. We want you to play games we're better at. Man, my art is not that great. My art is shy as hell. Which is why I actually never posted. I only started really posting since I started streaming. Praise be the melons. Yes, praise be to the melons. For we love the melons. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba. But yeah, guys, would you like me to do a tungsten cube VTuber asset? It would be funny. Like, I would be curious to see how to rig a cube, actually. Because it sounds like a little bit difficult. I hope you're doing good. I hope you are doing good, man. I think I'm doing well. Hopefully, just have been forgetting some stuff. So I need to get back in. Also because the great purge of my tablet has erased my glossaries, my legal glossaries, and I need to make new ones. Like I need to make a new one again, which is kind of my legal terminology got lost in the great destruction of my data. How will I ever now remember the difference between all the different kinds of what is it, contracts? Now I only remember that the Anglo-American contract system encourages people to what is it called? No, you see what I'm already losing progress. To go against the obligations and conditions of a contract in favor of a more profitable contract. Yes. Like, of course, you can call your first contractor and be like, "Hey, my man, I gotta do something over there. How about we delay our agreement?" Oh yeah, right. Now it's coming back to me. The contract language about I will, I shall, I must. Because these are different in contract law. Oh God, yes. Oh, that feels yeah, knowledge feels so good. I need more, man. But I wish I could be a student forever, but I can't. I just love gaining more knowledge, but I need more job. I need more work. By the way, I'm right. And guys, have you heard? I actually managed to open commissions on VGen again. I'm not a total failure. They're there, and they are to be commissionable. They are consumables, like commissionables. I just have so little samples. I need more samples, and I need to be better organized. Upray, unusual. Is it unusual? Unusual. Oh God, my feet are cold. But yeah, it's so often like at least the eyes are looking pretty. It's me, it's you, it's I, it's us. Is Umbra in the Discord actually? I can't remember. I think so, yeah. I later have to, like before bed, actually like post again. I need to get better at scheduling all that stuff. Okay, this is up there, and this is this thing down here. And this is that thing. So I'm gonna make a new layer in between. That's the folder. I mean, new layer. Yeah, this is all line art. Okay. Now we will see if I can still do it. But yeah, if everything goes well, next week on Monday or so, I can tell you how our little like jump to the past actually like played out, and if God is actually going to live in my basement now. It's likely that we maybe not gonna get there because I asked for the jar, like to borrow the jar, and I got allowed to have the jar, but I haven't gotten the jar at the moment, so I can't entrap anybody like right now. Oh man, it would have been great to record some of the game because like not only for nostalgia, but we're actually apparently a very good group. Like we fuck up so little. Like even my divine intervention always hit at the right point in time. The funny thing is, I actually like not technically, I didn't technically die again, but I actually have to tell my D&D group still something that happened, which gave me a new spell, which was that I met up with like the one angel guy where everybody was telling, oh no, you did that. Don't meet up with that guy. Don't trust him. Blah blah blah. And I was like, you know what? Huge as shadow man who maybe be an angel. You look like a nice fella. Let's make a deal. And then I got my heart torn out. Like literally, it's like most of the group be like, Gracia, or like in game, my man, don't trust this specific person. They can't be trusted. Like, you look friend shaped. Let's be friends. Let's be friends, and then you get your heart torn out. It wasn't even delayed. It was like handshake, hand in chest, tears out your organs. It was like literally with his other hand, while still holding the handshake. Yeah. Let's trust the strangers more. They only tear out your heart. But I got a spell. I got a spell out of the heart tearing. It was like I was allowed to have a custom spell too, so now I have a homebrew spell that I found, which is called Judgment. Which like you should check it out. I'm not quite sure what the spell is. What the fuck? Like, I can show you if I find where I posted it last time. Can I? Okay, now I can't put that in there. I'm gonna save it on the pictures, and then I can just drag it. Man, today is low energy. Why did I save it on the pictures on music now? Ah! Mondays be like, where is everything? What is going on? Why am I here? What does life even mean anymore? Come on, where's the spell? Where's spell? I have to clean this up at some point. Oh, come on, I just saved. But, yeah, basically, it's a homebrew spell that is called Judgment, which allows you to have like 1 minute up of concentration, and in that minute, you mark a target, and every time somebody hits that marked target, one sword is gonna get summoned. And that can be like from a third level, like basic spell level, it's third level. It's 6 swords. When somebody attacks the target 6 times, it will summon 6 swords to attack. And you can upcast the spell too. So every upcast, like every higher spell slot, adds 3 swords. And you can hold this up for like a minute. So if I cast let's see. Yeah, if I were to cast 8th level of that fucking thing, and then keep concentration up for a minute, because I most likely can't be staggered out of a constitution saving because I have not only advantage but also have proficiency in con saves. Like 7 Kanata, hi, welcome in Raiders. We bring 7k vibrant colors to light up your journey. Man, I can use more colors. I have problems with colors. Mama, thank you for the raid. I was just talking about my D&D adventures and how I got a new spell by having my heart torn out by like a random dude. The math goes like this. I got a custom spell and I chose to have like the judgment spell. It's a homebrew spell, but oh wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. It's I should probably be more like, welcome in, raiders. My name is Gracia. You may know me from titles like Art and Dark Souls 2 and Halo. Combat Evolved and Halo 2. Welcome in. We are currently drawing a D&D token. Ignore the huge chest in front of you. But yeah, we do draw D&D tokens, or like in general TTRPG tokens here. Welcome. Okay, so the Judgment spell. It's a 3rd level spell, and if you have like a marked target and an ally or anybody attacks the marked target, it's gonna summon 6 swords. And you gotta keep concentration for 1 minute. So in that 1 minute, if somebody hits the target 6 times, it's gonna attack like unavoidable. You can't dodge the damage. It's like 1d6 per sword. So that's like 6d8 damage. Or was it 6d10? I think it's like d8. Not gonna lie, the eyes are the first thing that packed up my attention. Ah, yeah, you can have the eyes while I talk about random things. Also, thank you for the shout out. Yes! Good. Impossible task from start. Man, look at the eyes are up there, man. Okay, but yeah, it's unavoidable 68 damage. So if I upcast the spell, if I cast it on 4th level, it's 6 plus 3 swords, which means it's 9d8 damage. And if I cast it on 5th level, it also adds like 3 swords. Every time it adds 3 swords. And if you are in combat and you have like people who attack multiple times per round, means I can cast it on 9th level. And it's like, what is that? What is that? So it's 3 is 6th level. 3 is basic, and then you have 6 spell slots in between. So that's 6 times 3. Have I told you that I'm not a math guy? Have I told you that I'm not mathing? Okay, so we have 6 swords, basic 3rd level. Okay, we're focusing now. Every like 4th is 6 plus 3, and the 9th is 6 plus 3 times 6. Does anybody here have a calculator, please? At least me and my sister, we call it girl mathing. Yeah. No boobs, look in my eyes, no boobs. Yeah, look at the math. Look at the math. Okay. 3 times 6 is 18? I think it's 18 plus 6 is 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 24? 24? No, is it 20? I think it's 24. We have 24 swords, which means it's 24 d8. 24d8 damage. Which can be anything. It can be anything. It can be anything. Let me see if it's actually like a d8. Yeah, mark a target you can see within 30 feet for heavenly judgment until the spell ends or until the effect of the spell is used 6 times. Every successful attack against the target summons a sword that deals 1d8 radiant damage. By the way, the spell was made by Valley of Worlds? Maybe. So if you're curious, that is who the spell comes from. That's 24d8 unavoidable damage. You can't negate that damage. It's auto hit. Geisha CPU is going through the memory leak. I'm trying. I'm trying. Math is hard. Math is hard for me. It has been a while, but yeah, it's 24. 8 times 24 damage. Which what is 8 times 24? It's 10, 8, 80. 80, it's 160. And 4 times 8 is okay, so 8, 16, 24, 36, maybe 36. So you have 160 plus 36 is 186. Is it 186 maximum damage? I don't know. I'm actually, you know, fuck it. I'm gonna use the calculator. I'm gonna calculate this bullshit. Motherfucker me. Okay, but I say it's 24 times 8. Ah, it's 192 damage. I forgot. It's not 186, it's 100. I think I forgot an 8 there. I forgot an 8 there. I would have pulled out the calculator a long time ago already. Hey, at least I tried. At least I tried. I tried, and that nobody can take that away from me. Nobody can take that away from me. At least I tried and not asked ChatGPT. Hi, Sig. Welcome in. But yeah, okay. I can do a maximum of 192 unavoidable damage if I want to. And I can also curse people, so I could double that. I could double that damage if I wanted to. Bam, ba-da-da-da-dam, bam, ba-dam. Amadeus, Amadeus. That... But don't fucking ask me what 2 times 192 is, please. I'm not gonna pull out the calculator again. And I'm not gonna brain it either. But yeah, no comment, too focused on the booba. You little fucking fanboy. Easier to subtract 84 from 240 though. Yeah. Maoshi can't math. Yeah. I barely passed the exam for my school, like the highest. What is it in English? I have the thing, like for the thing that lets me go to university, the thing that allowed me to go to the university, I only barely passed math, and I'm not ashamed of it because math is bullshit for me. I only barely passed, but I did pass. And now I'm doing languages. Just don't ask me to do percentages again. I barely scrape by. Which is also why I only do seminar papers where I can have time doing math. You can't just call me the femme word. That is our word. Well, I'm friends with a femboy, so I can use that word. I can. What you gonna do? You gonna throw money at me to make it stop? Choo-choo counts fine. Yeah, you ask him to do it then. Choo! Choo, are you still here? He probably is not, but it's worth a try. The ad break's starting soon. It's crazy. I took pre-calculus, calculus, and physics and haven't used them yet. Yeah. I also never used the percentages. Like, it's good to know how percentages work and how like diagrams and shit work. Because the world is an evil place filled with people who want to deceive you, and you need math to outsmart them. Katagawa Sig is 100% a femboy. Yeah, he is a femboy. That's why he's called Puppy Girl. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Man, you bringing it up on yourself. I'm just pointing at the obvious. Hi, Gracia. Hi, Katagawa. How's it going? I hope you're well. I think I'm doing fine so far. Actually, I managed to get more out of my shell and open up VGen commissions. So let's see how that goes. They're, like, at the moment, they're open. I will see if I keep them open, because usually I close them after a while. Yeah. I also need to post more art. Like, usually my art is very, very shy, she said, while there were huge ass titties above her. Yeah. If anybody wants, we also have a Discord that you can enter with, like, you can find it with exclamation mark Discord if you want to. Is where I just randomly post art at some point. But most likely more consistently than on Twitter and so. No, motherfucking ad ring. It's for spamming. What is for spamming every morning? Oh yeah, bread. We deliver daily bread after the ad break is over. But yeah, Serako, do you want to make an emote pyramid? If you start with one bread and then post 2 breads and then do 3 breads, you're gonna get a treat, I think, at the end of it. Yee. 1 melon bread. 2 melon bread. Oh fuck, Katagawa didn't check it. Now you gotta start again. You gotta start again. Katagawa didn't need to check in. Okay, let me have a bite of my bread, because I have bread. Welcome back. Motherfucker. But yeah. Let Sedako build his little pyramid. My god. He's at least the first guy who attempted to build a pyramid. Hey, Gracia. Ostrich flew 110 kilometers for 2 hours. What distance did it cover? That's 110 kilometers per hour. So that's 220 20 kilometers for 2 hours? Why does 0.5 hours though? What is 0.5 hours? A steam element would be like 10 times melon bread combo. Okay, I don't know what 0.5 hours is though, maybe. We only do hours in quarters. So to know what 0.5 of an hour is, 30 minutes, yeah, we do that half an hour. Okay, then half of 110 is 55. So it would have been 275 hours. I know, but math questions are bullshit. Math questions are bullshit anyway. So even though ostriches can't fly, I have to do the math thing. That was like in my school. There was this one teacher, and I was like, but ma'am, it doesn't work like that. And she'd be like, you math what is written in the fucking book. Math, yeah. Do you want to know something funny? In chemistry in school, we had like one teacher who made an experiment with us in class, like with actually like mixing shit. And I don't know what went wrong, but on a different table where the girls were mixing their experiment together, they suddenly all started coughing. And after a while, half the class was coughing. So we had to open the window. And even then, people kept coughing. So we had to actually evacuate the classroom because somebody fucked up. And then the teacher continued making math outside, like chemistry outside in front of the fucking class. Even though half of them were like still coughing. I still have no idea whatever the fuck they did in there. Like, what the fuck did they mix up to all start coughing like that? Hmm? What is it supposed to be? I have no. Yeah, I have no. Man, I wish I knew what actually happened. That would be interesting to know. Let's do some of the pearls because I feel like it right now. Still need. Where's my effect brush? Okay, there's the effect brush. There's the dotted line. Oh, art looks awesome. Thank you. What is it supposed to be? Are you talking about the art? Because we are doing like a fancy ball gown token for my D&D character. My oldest character in tabletop RPG. Hi Blue, welcome for checking in. Finally, Blue saving the art. I will save the art in your name, Blue. Yeah. Oh man, this character is going on to 7 years of existing, and the game is still going on. The game will never end. How can I edit the gap, man? Okay, no. Make it stop. Turn it back. Make it back. No. Fuck! No, it's not cycles anymore. Ah, it's not cycles anymore. Do you want to? Yes. Oh, gacha? Yes, we do the gacha. Boo! Gracious Sammy, gracious Serako, unusual. Hi, Blue. Oh, what that? I love the gacha so much. It feels so good. Yeah, no follow. Okay, how will I pronounce this now? Is it Raul or Raul? Raul 80 26. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Soon we will be 180 people strong. One day I believe in us. I believe that we can do this. More gacha. Yes, more gacha. Doesn't the gacha also fill your heart with anticipation? Okay, pearls. Can't forgore. No forgore. No forgore. Actually, think about it. Remember it. Yeah, that is a good size. And then if this is this and that is that. She forgot? What did I forget? What did I forget? I missed when it crushed the streamer. It does, but it's only for like gifted. It's only for gifted subs because I can't fix it. Like I actively tried, and it only for gifted subs it will go on my face. So maybe if we one day do actually like a Sabathon style stream, there will be a lot of shit going on my face, man. She forgot. I don't forgot. But what are you alleging I forgot? You use your words and tell me. Because, like, I haven't forgot that this week you're gonna get a new emote. I have not forgotten. And tomorrow we're gonna finish Dark Souls 2. And we're gonna start Dark Souls New Game Plus. And most likely I will actually enter the Covenant of Pain. Is it bread though? It will be bread. Yes, it will be a bread emote. You really like the fucking bread, don't you? Be careful, else maybe you're gonna turn into Germans too if you eat too much bread. But it has to be German bread. Like the other bread won't count. You have to eat German bread to turn German. Because we have the best bread. Okay, I want to do those lines, but I don't know if I should do them as pearls or not. Should this be pearls or shouldn't it be pearls? I think it should be pearls because I think pearls look very good on a woman. Like, if there's anything I can judge, I would say wine red and pearls look good on a woman. Like, maybe not every woman, but I say a woman who's wearing pearls has like this classic vibe, which is very nice. My German D&D bread, oh, she got this. Let's go. Yeah. Maybe one day I will actually learn how to have a German accent though. Because like if I ever start talking with like and be like sehr irgendwas, please shoot me. Please shoot me. Kill me in Halo. Okay, I quickly need to edit the brush because the distance of the dots is not good enough. Ink, it's not the opacity. Ba 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 da 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 da. Bam 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 ba da dam bam bam. Is that close the gap? I found it! Oh. They don't have Latinas in Germany though. How do you call a German woman? I have no idea, but technically we can have Latinas. Or what always confuses me is like you're talking about Latinas. Are Latinas only in Latin America? Like Latin America, or do you count Spanish women as Latinas too? Would Greek woman and Italian woman be Latinas too then? Because like Spain is also like on the coastline. So why wouldn't Greek and Italian women be Latinas too then? Or do only like actual women from Latin America count as Latinas? Maybe I should Google that. Like it confuses me. Is there actually a German word for German women? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to ask Google, how do you call a German woman? in that. What do you call a German woman? Do you call a German woman? What do you call a German woman? Okay. It's just called woman. It's just called woman. Okay, what do you call a German woman? What is there? Is there an equivalent for German for Latinas? Latinas in Germany. No, there is only a thriving community of Latinas in Germany. Why are Latinos in Germany so different? Jesus Christ. Is there an equivalent word for Latinas? But for German women. There is no direct equivalent for Latina in German that functions the same way. As German culture generally avoids grouping people by broad geographical, cultural, ethnic, or stereotypical descriptions. Okay, we don't apparently we don't group people like that. So there is no word for that. Like yeah, right. Now I remember. We don't group people like that. So there is no equivalent word. Who is a bus of ass? What the fuck? We do have Latinas in Germany. We just call women women. Because woman is a woman and like people are people. So we don't group them like that. One who has a bus load of ass like Bola. My fucker. And I think Latino only covers folks from Latin America. Okay, yeah, then that makes sense, yeah. And only they are gendered when referred to. Yeah, there is no Latinx here. Man, I told my mother, who is Greek, like Greek is also a gendered language. So I told her that some people in America made up the word Latinx for people who are Latinos or Latinas. And she was like, what the fuck? That sounds like an insult. Okay, tomorrow I have to wake up at 5. I just got punished by God. I have to wake up at 5 tomorrow. But yeah. And how do you say Bundespequenje in German? You want to know small ass in German? I would say it's the direct translation would be a kleiner Arsch. I'm just gonna like, or if you're if you're referring to the like Bundespequenje as a thing, like as an object, it's like kleiner Arsch. If yeah, but if you want to say that a person has a Bundespequenje, that is immediately it's gonna get gendered and the article is gonna change. Wait, let me kleiner Arsch. Don't. This is for educational purposes only. This is educational content. Just so you know, this is educational content. But yeah, you would say a person has einen yeah, there's different articles, but it's basically that thing. It's basically that thing. Yeah. I'm stretching and hydrating. Please don't spray me. I'm stretching already. And I'm hydrating, I promise. I was just getting distracted by the small ass. But yeah. my mother was not impressed. Mommy. Maya Samuel. What is the raised eyebrow for? I just I did hydrate and I did stretch as you have wished of me to do so. So we good, right? Right? We're good? We good? Yes, my Loop Hero Oshi. Yes. You may also know me from titles such as Loop Hero. Soon to be also known as somebody who plays Dark Souls 1. But first tomorrow we're gonna finish Dark Souls 2. And then we're gonna start a little bit of probably Dark Souls 2 New Game Plus. And on Fridays, we are playing Halo. Currently, we are playing Halo 2. I'm gonna start doing it on Legendary again. Like next stream, we're gonna start with Legendary and add a few more skulls to it. And then we're gonna, if I can't do it, we're gonna do Heroic again. Because Heroic is easy, but Legendary is just too hard. Like, I fucking tried, actually. But, man, the waves of enemies is something else. Yeah, I thought it would be easier. I thought it would be easier. Wait, what's left of Dark Souls 2? King Venric. Literally, he's the only thing left. I saved the last, like I wouldn't say the best. I saved the Raisin King for last. That I the line when I cannot see your face. But yeah, we're gonna kill King Venric, and then we are going to kill his ex-wife who started all of this mess. Like the bitch that she is. And then we're gonna say goodbye to Dark Souls 2 and his it's weird as messaging about women. Like, I can't be the only one who is like, okay, so this woman is basically a gold digger who sucked the soul out of a man, and they're MILFs living in the basement. Guys, have I told you about the MILFs living in the basement already? GG for God Garment. Wait. GG for God Garment Gamer ain't. The fuck? Man, what the hell are you talking about? But yes, song good if you mean. I'm moving into with mills if you wish to do that, but be careful. They have the manslayer weapon down there. I think they're very particular about the kind of man they want. But yeah, man, but I can't be the only one who's thinking that whoever made Dark Souls 2 must have gone through a fucking terrible divorce, like during the game making. It's just so obvious. I can't believe it. Bring your vision, throw your fist up, come on with me. I love that song too. One of the best songs. If you want to ever lure me into a party basement, just start playing Lordy and this song. I do not even know who made this song. I just know that it's named Watercolor or something. And I love it. I call it the Watercolor song. Mövsdajo VHAG is best category. Man, if I turn into a witch, we're gonna make a big stream about it and be like, it's gonna be soon. I'm gonna turn into a witch, and we're gonna do it around midnight, like my midnight, and then we're gonna stream into the new day when I turn into a witch. And then we are literally in the last minute of the old day before I turn into a witch. I'm gonna be like, okay, guys, this is the very last minute. I'm gonna transform soon. But I can't be turning into a hag because because technically, if we're talking in meme culture, I would turn into a wizard first. I would turn into a wizard. In meme speak, somebody could use "nt" at the end of a word for not know. Okay, so GG for not gamering, for not good gamer. God gamer. Man, I'm trying my best. I'm just not a big strong man who can shoot people in legendary mode. At least I can say I can shoot people in heroic. I can play heroic. And at least I got some kills in legendary. The shitty thing is their shields were regenerating faster than I could kill them. Like it's not my fault. It's not my fault. They were just regenerating faster than I could kill them. I did my best. I need my best. I did my best. But we're doing more skulls. I'm not sure if it has like aimbot in, but I'm gonna turn off, like I'm gonna choose the skull that turns off the aim thing. Because Halo has been a while back, I'm not sure how everything works. Like still, because I don't get into the subject. To become the wizard, you should beat it on legendary, or nobody will believe. Man, I would rather play Combat Evolved on legendary again. Like at least I'm not sure if you were there, but I finished one mission on legendary in Combat Evolved. Like the first mission, I managed to do it on legendary. So at least I can say I got one mission on legendary. And the rest I played on heroic. But if we ever do Mass Effect, we're gonna do it also on a hard mode difficulty. I actually, like back in the days, I beat Mass Effect, all of them on the highest difficulty. Like I was there. What is the highest difficulty in Mass Effect? If when the ad starts, I'm gonna check it. By the way, guys, do you want to have a boss fight? Body lies there broken. I'm carried through the light. Oh, I need a watercolor. Okay, we're gonna turn this off. I need to be where the boop thing is over here. Yes. This is the right layer. Boss fight? Yeah, you want a boss? Samuel, please do us the honors and invoke a boss fight. Let me see. Yeah, for the boss fight, you can join a boss fight if you do exclamation mark join and then a class. You can choose a class and exclamation mark join. You have a minute time to join the fight, and then you, like during the fight, you attack by just exclamation mark and then the name of your attack. But yeah, join Samuel, choose a class, exclamation mark join. If you want to, you don't have to. But we have 4 different bosses. Next month, I'm gonna look into making one myself. Bam bam ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-bam. Oh fuck, it's an ad. But okay, that gives me time to check which difficulty Mass Effect actually has. Mass Effect highest difficulty. Insanity is the highest difficulty setting in Mass Effect Trilogy. Or is it Trilogy? Oh, it's Pumpkin King. You're fighting Pumpkin King. Okay. Let me can't forget. Yes. Okay, got it. Man, yeah, I need to check which movement set Pumpkin King actually has, like in Stream Elements, and then I can kind of copy that. And he takes you for the ride. It's coming. It's coming. Mascot should be D&D classes bread. If only. But first I need to finish the Dean, like, need to finish the mascot. I need to finally fucking decide, like, what mascot we actually want to have for the chat. Like, I can't let go of either of the designs. I love both of the designs. And let's be honest, you guys are already, like, round. You are already round. So it would be a lot easier to just make a round mascot and have you like rolling around at the bottom of the screen. Heck, I wasn't there for boss fight. Oh man. The bread night. Yeah, it's bread night. We can have another boss fight afterwards. You can also change the difficulty of the boss fight by doing exclamation mark boss fight, and then difficulty is like, it's like, I think normal, hard, like easy, normal, hard, maybe something like that. So you can also change difficulty. Bum, 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 bum. Now let's see, on which level am I actually on right now? Because this is like the boobs. Vampirism, yes. No longer bunda pequeña. Who knows? So I'm around A. Well, depending on which chat mascot we would have, like there is baby turnip or like the gacha ball thing, and the gacha ball thing is round. It just wouldn't be that cute. The round gacha mimic would look like what is it called? The dogs from Super Mario. You know, the round ones that look like with the big teeth? I don't know what they're called, to be honest, but it would look like that. Okay, this is this one. I'm just gonna turn these ones on. Sarada. Yeah. Tomorrow, I'm gonna buy. Tomorrow, I'm gonna continue working on my character design. Like, it's like a little bit demoralizing because like some of my progress got deleted. And I just have problems like settling on the default design. Like I have all these ideas for like different outfits, like, you know, the bunny outfit. We could have a summer outfit. We could have a festival outfit, an idol outfit too. And I already know what I would want them to look like, but I have problems like making a fixed design. And also the file for the new starting soon and ending soon screen got yeeted into the void, which is kind of sad. MILF out, motherfucker. I can't be a MILF. I don't have a child, dude. How am I supposed to be a MILF if I don't have a child? What is that? The boss scrolls at NPC. My poor NPC. He's doing his best. Mercy. Yeah, this thing. This is a hand, I think. Oh yeah, it's hand. I just don't remember where hand is supposed to be. Whatever, it never was the problem in the what films? What films are you talking about? Should I get concerned about my safety? I will become a motherfucking wizard, dude. This is already one of my life goals. I'm gonna be a wizard. When I grow up, I wanna be a wizard. The boss turn. Now Pumpkinkin is gonna move. But yeah, man, guys. Actually, one of my friends actually once had a Pokemon D&D campaign where he made all the maps himself in like a tile thing. So he had like assets from the Pokemon games and had this tile placing engine thing where he made maps on. And I was like, yeah, my friend. How about more tiles? how about more tiles, more maps, more tiles? And then he was like, okay, Grisha. So this is the tile map, the tile thing. I will save the art. And this is how you place tiles. I'm gonna show you some some tricks and tips on how to use the program to make your own maps. And then he was like, "Yeah, no, I should stop. I should stop. I can't do this. I can't get back in." And I was like, yeah, my friend, though, the tiles are calling to you." And then he was sitting there until 2 a.m. in the morning and making maps on the tile, making tile maps. I am evil. I am the evil. But I do need to get better in the hair department. Gold, and usually have okay, I also have to make you weapons. I just don't know how to do that. It is time to read up on how to run a shop in Stream Elements. First of all, I need to make you a new emote though. So I will see if I can finish a new emote tomorrow or the day after. And you should got Melon and 419. You won in the slots. You're doing good. I want to do the fuzzy thing now. Bread, Dio. Yes, we're gonna do bread. This layer needs to be above. And this is that layer, so I'm gonna utilize that layer. But I gambled gold. You can't gamble the gold. I'm sorry, man. But the points and the golds are different things. Like the points are from stream elements, and the gold is from stream avatars. You for the points you need to check the leaderboard. I'm a man. It's not offensive. Shit, I have no idea how to make Floofy. I want to make a Floofy tail, but I don't know how. How am I gonna make the tail Floofy? Be a loose, simple man. Don't you wanna be a man? This is how we do. What? What? I won 7 gold though. Oh wait, I lost 3. Okay, something like that. But I need to be better at making it looking fluffy. At making it look fluffy. Kill me. Okay, here. This is our layer. Oh wait, it's not. It's a line art layer. I actually need to make another layer. I need to make another layer. Okay, where do I have it though? And a free large? Would that be it? No, this is not good. What is this one? No. More points for you? What is thick paint? Okay. Ooh, walala. Walala. Ooh, walala. Ooh, walala. We're gonna use the T-Butt brush. Guys, man, I really should look at the furry artists, how they draw like fluff. I might actually learn something if I watch them. Like random chat, randomly check. Hi, how do you draw fur? How do you draw fluffy tails? By the way, please tell me. I am in need. I'm an artist in need. Okay, at least it looks a bit. It looks a bit fluffy, I would say. Like it's a tiny bitsy fluffy. Yeah, maybe, maybe. Oh my god, I am a fraud. I can't draw for shit. And Mr. Tail, come on. You know what? Okay, I'm for tomorrow. For tomorrow, I'm gonna add a tail. I'm gonna do it for you. I'm gonna do it for you. We're gonna get the tail back. Maybe it's probably gonna be the pixel art tail, but I'm gonna bring it back for you. Do you know a furry artist, Samuel? Maybe Sig actually knows a furry artist. I mean, you never know. Nose. Shit, where's my layer? Okay, there's my layer. Found it, found it. Just us. Vila is not a furry artist. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Pyrokaji? Man, I can't wait to finish Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Gonna be great, Pyrokaji. Why are you side-eyeing me? Why are you side-eyeing me? Do I need to get closer? Is there something you don't want to tell me? Do I need to zoom in? What are your secrets? Ask Samuel. Samuel! What is Pyro Kajina telling me? What is going on? What are your secrets? What are you hiding? Q? What are your secrets, Pyro Kaji? Do I have to actually zoom in? Like personally as friends in this space or artists in general. Like artists. I need artists who know how to draw fur in a good fluffy manner. Like my fur looks like anime protagonist hairstyle. Like look at that. I don't know if it's Goku or if it's fur. I know a few I will send later, thank you. But they shouldn't be drawing like porn. Please, no porn. just fluff, not porn. I know it might be harder to find a furry artist that is not drawing porn, but please. I know some that are safe for work good. It'd be like, here, do you see how I drew the fur like close to the crotch area? Like, no, I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. Don't make me look. Mummy. Oh shit, now I want to play fucking Halo again. This is so evil. Playing games on stream is so evil because I can't continue I want to play Halo, and I want to put all the skulls on. There's one, I forgot their Twitter handle, but they have art aesthetic that is furry sniper. What? A furry sniper in the woods. What is a sniper? Like, do you actually mean like a sniper rifle or Sniper the Fox? Please don't say it's Sniper the Fox. Please. Please. Let it be the gun and not snipe. Not snipe. No. I don't think I can look at that one either. The motherfucker. Oh god. It's not what you think. What is it? What is it then? Let me find a post I often. Okay. Please don't let it be porn. Please. It's sniper. It's furry sniper in the woods. Wait, but if it's a gun, does that mean they're hunting humans? Or what are furries hunting in the forest? Man, now I really want to have a gun. I don't follow furrycon. Corn? Ah, corn. Okay. Furrycon, because I thought Furrycon is dead already, isn't it? Let me find you a post. Okay, I will wait for you to find me a post of furry sniper in the forest. Oh man, I could really use a gun right now. What do you guys would like if we're playing Halo again? Would you like? I would totally turn on more skulls. You can never have enough skulls for the skull throne. You don't follow people. You don't. Wait, you don't follow, so people don't know, don't you? I don't follow furry corn. What the fuck? I think I triggered a fucking debate, and I'm not even sure what we're doing anymore. But do you think this is floofy? Is it floofy enough? Or could it be floofier? Bum, 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 bum. I do need to turn off the skin. Yeah, I see. This person. Since when have I allowed you to send links in here? Is it because you're a mod? I will have a look. Ah, so it is furry sniper. It's with a gun, and that's not a furry. That's an anthro, man. That's a kimono mimi. That's not a furry. It's a kimono mimi. It has ears and a tail. It's not a furry. It's not even an anthro, really. It's a kimono mimi. Samuel, and you call yourself an anime watcher and you don't know the difference. Oh, never mind. I don't know furries then. It's not a furry. It's an anthro. No, it's not even an anthro. It's a kimono mimi. I'm a fake fan. You're a fake fan. How could you? And you call yourself a Discord mod. Wrong layer. Shame. Sammy really working on the facade of not liking fur. It's not a furry. But that explains why, or maybe because you were thinking Bila is a furry. Kemonomimi is the ears. If it's only the ears and a tail, it's not a furry. If it gets a snoot, it's starting to get an to be an anthro. And yeah, there's always my alt. Yeah, I bet your what is your alt? The ultimate. Is it the ultimate furry femboy? The ultimate Spanish furry femboy? I need to make the fluff on the sides bigger. I mean, there is always Munua, and she draws cows, but that's cows. That's not a furry. That's a cow. If it's not humanoid, it's not a furry. And if it's not a furry, it's an anthro. And if it's not an anthro, it's a kemonomimi. Terminologia, man. And now I got distracted. I need to focus on the tail. Papa. Like, it doesn't look bad, but it could be looking a lot better, I think. How is the other one looking? Also, my back hurts. I need to stretch a bit. My back. Good, there we go. Maybe I'm gonna put the tablet on my lap. Let me put the tablet on my lap. And then my back is gonna get a little bit, yeah, this is already better. My back. But yeah, guys. Okay. Yeah, right. I can't. I also should put, like, pull up DaVinci for Choo Choo. DaVinci for video editing. The video editor. Because then I can also post shorts on the YouTube. Because for now it's only VODs. Like old VODs is on YouTube. And I can for sure post shorts there. But yeah. Let me send you my straw baby Sona she makes for her community. That's cute. Let me see. Why do you have an oiter? Wait, oh no, is that for her? Like, it's very cute art. But if it's yours, maybe you should insist on not having an oiter because only female cows have that. And the truth of tomorrow. Yeah, right. I forgot. I need to do my Wuva dailies still. I'm a dad with you. Archers, what if? Yeah. Like, only female cows have those. Like, my god, don't you know that, man? There is like this whole show about the one guy cow, like the guy cow, and people and like I don't even know what the name of the show is. It's like this random show about a farm, and there is like this cow dude who has an oiter, and like I think in one episode he and another cow are sitting, or like a bull are sitting on a porch, and the bull is like, oh yeah, I remember blah 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 with your sister, and our main protagonist cow guy is like, I don't have a sister. And the other guy was like, oh, then was that you? Yeah, ad break settings, I remember that. I forgot its name. Barnyard, maybe. No, yeah. It's like, oh man, I remember doing stuff with your sister. Like, I don't have a sister. Oh yeah, what then that was you, right? But yeah, now Samuel, tell us more about your sister. La 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 la. Soon there will be ad break and I can bite and tear more at my loaf of bread. Man, I wish I had bought onion bread, but I don't have the onion bread right now. Couldn't tell ya. I never met her IRL. Cola. Man, guys. Do you remember, like, on the one weekend where I said I won't drink so much cola anymore, and I didn't drink any cola, and then on the Monday after, I bought a new cola, and I don't know, I could swear it tastes differently. They actually changed the color of the. Oh, we have ad break, which means munching. Munch time! Guys, go get yourself a drink too. Get yourself a drink and something to eat. We have break. I'm gonna take the Ova Maltina and smear it on the loaf. Don't worry, subbers, you will not hear me eat. I will mute myself. By the way, if you're wondering what Ova Maltina is, it's something similar like Nutella, but it's better and doesn't and tastes less like you're putting rock sugar into your mouth with cocoa. Yeah. Go. Welcome back from wherever you got yeeted to. But yeah, I could swear that the cola tastes differently because they did change the color of the cap, and now all the different flavors have the same cap, and it's not gray anymore. It's red, and I could swear that it tastes differently. Like, it probably does not taste differently, but the new color of the cap makes me paranoid. Okay, now let's fill this thing out. Somehow, somewhere over the rainbow. Where's my fill? Chichi. I need to finish the line art. God, I'm so slow. I'm so fucked up slow. Where's the right thing? There you. Or since this is number 5, I could try something different. And we see how good this thing can actually fill up. Gambare dayo. I will try my best dayo. Man, my eyebrows are freaking the fuck out. It's probably because of my glasses, man. Yeah, man. There's so many things. I all want to do them at once. Like, I could make a low poly 3D model. I could also finish my fucking ref sheet and make a Vroid model. And then I'm just gonna I could save up Night Rain Doggo. I could save up to buy what is it called? The VR headset? I think you need one. And then I could just try doing it like Dewey. Like, you remember when Dewey said, "Oh yeah, by the way, I took my model into the art set and went to like a random place and recorded my starting soon screen there, doing like stuff." And I was like, "Oh, that is so fucking genius, woman. You're so genius." Man, I actually heard that some people who are fucking insane in VR chat call people who don't have like a headset and play it with keyboard apparently a name. Like, they're name calling people who play it with keyboard. I don't even remember what they called them. Something like keys, maybe, because of the keyboard. But it just sounds so fucking silly. Like, I can't even remember what they're calling them. It's just so silly. Maybe I'm gonna ask Sig, for he knows VR chat and I do not. Imagine playing VR chat with Sig. And then he gonna start messing with me and be like, "Ah, no, don't touch me, I have phantom sense." I've heard them call people desk jockey. Man, those people. I don't even know how much a VR headset costs, but of course not everybody can afford it. You just want to feel better about yourself. But yeah. I probably maybe won't buy a VR headset because I'm running the risk of it making me sick. Me! Oh, wait, that was higher. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, hi, Mimi. How's it going? We were talking the VR chat. But man, Mimi, I had a weekend behind me. I actually took my tablet to the repair shop, and apparently the thing that they had was like that they had to repair more than they actually thought they would have to repair, and most of my data got like deleted. It got absolutely deleted into oblivion, and now I have to draw it all again. But good thing that I saved up the most important files. Now I just have to redraw everything else. I'm sorry. Yeah, like you win some, you lose some. In this case, I just didn't watch out once. And yeah, I had to pay. I had to pay. Oh, yeah, right. But yeah, I can redraw. Maybe, hopefully. Man, the fill tools really have it in them today. Thought I had more. What the fuck? Magnetic lasso, polyline, ellipse, triangle, lasso. Okay, this is not working like that. But yeah, hi Mimi. I hope you're having a good time. Oh god, hi lovely. Yeah. Me. So awful. You lost data. They should have warned you. That's cruel. Yeah, like the thing is they thought they fixed it, but it's actually still there. So I have to go in again tomorrow. And so I basically lost my data for nothing. So now I have to like redraw, for example, the starting soon screen and the like, yeah. And else I just lost progress on some of the important stuff. But everything that I actively need is most of it is still there. Especially with it being a drawing tablet, yeah. It's just unfortunate, but it happens. Shit happens. What can I say? I need to sneeze. But yeah, that's why I think maybe I'm just gonna make a ref sheet finally, and then I'm gonna make a Vroid model. I'm gonna make a Vroid model, and then I'm just gonna record myself in different VR bloobly blobblies. Bless you, thank you. And then I'm just gonna have that as a starting soon screen. Maybe I can do that too with like for the thumbnails, and it's just random 3D Gracia in some kind of fucking lobby pointing at the furry in the distance, and then you have like the huge ass writing over there and be like, I found Bigfoot. Yeah. But man. But I have to be careful. Apparently people get addicted to VR chat, which is kind of scary to think about. Okay, I'm gonna use this one. Yeah, this is okay. I'm just gonna use you. Over here, please. God, it's too good. Okay, scratch that. This is not okay. That's not good. Dayo. Bless you, Dayo. Use to Dayo. Oh my god. Is there ever like, do people play hide and seek in VR chat? Would probably be a bad idea to stream that, because then you have like hide and seek in VR chat and people just watch the stream and find you all the time. Oh yeah, this is also not a good pen. But yeah. Mimi, are you doing well? Is everything all right? I think Choo Choo maybe has a VR headset, and I can ask to borrow it. Or depending on, maybe he has VR chat, and if I have my 3D model, I could maybe ask him to what is it called again? what is it called in English? I was about to say maybe I could smooch off his VR, but that is not the right saying. It's leech off. Yeah, maybe I could leech off his VR headset for like maybe a day. I've only heard such things about VR, so I avoid it at all costs. Yes. Yes, yes. Like some of these people are fucking crazy, but I think you run into crazy people all over the world. But oh, now I have a nightmare scenario. I ask Sig to help me with the VR chat, and then he brings me into VR chat, into a random lobby, and just leaves me there. He like ditches me in some public lobby with screaming children. That would be so fucking evil. And then I actually meet somebody who has like a phantom sense, and I'm gonna start laughing, and then I'm gonna get beat up in VR chat, even though I'm not feeling anything because I don't have phantom sense like all these other unfortunate people. Man. But I am curious what kind of worlds they have in there. Because I think it would be interesting being able to play D&D in VR chat. Like then you have at least for ambient maps, like not necessarily battle maps, because battle maps you need to have like an overview of where you are. But like for ambience would be interesting. That's okay, Sammy. Your secret is safe with us. Do you mean his alt rainbow pony character who has not only phantom sense but also like okay, I don't know what people in VR have. I'm sorry, I don't know. I only know about like the weird shit. I only like the reason why you should never look at yourself in a mirror for too long. Apparently, I blamed what the fuck Twitter with all the hate call outs exposing people for likes and engagement money. Ignore them. Block and report them. Block or report them. My Twitter is wholesome. I only have art. I only have art and the occasional person complaining about something I don't even know because it's not worth remembering. Wrong layer! Fuck. You need to cleanse your feed. You need to cleanse your Twitter feed at some point, my man. I think the last VR drama I heard was the furry VTuber who made it to the front page on Twitch being in VR wearing a diaper and was called out for being a pedophile. Ma'am. I don't know about that, and I wish I didn't. I do not like that. That's not good. I need to do something about the fill tool. Bam, 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 bam. Man. Maybe I just need to get like better VR advice. Like, I know nothing about VR chat or how things go. I would assume that I should avoid lobbies with too many couches in it, or bars, or discos. Alone. The pirate could do. Or maybe a certain characters in a specific niche put VR in a bad spot. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. I think there's also like people who like follow specific other VR chat users around and purposefully make their game crash. I think that exists. But I do wonder if there are any like good ghost VR instances. Like just ambient where you can explore. And that's it, like shit that is only there for exploration. Because I think that would be nice. You're just in VR and minding your own business, just exploring an area. But like first person. Maybe I do need to ask Sig more about VR. Like, if I make a Vroid model, then I actually also want to use it. Like, it would take effort, and I actually like would like to use it more than if I already put in the effort. As long as we don't start playing Roblox, everything should be fine, I think. The truth of tomorrow. Man, my nose. Yeah, today is gonna be chill. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, fucking my nose. I bet it's because of like spring coming and all the flowers in the air. My head could be worse. At least my eyes aren't tearing up. Okay, now this one. It looks like dead Sonic the Hedgehog now. It looks like fucking dead Sonic the Hedgehog. Fucking skinned. What are you cheering? Okay, let me have a look at this thing. And then I pull out the liquefier. Liquefy is the best tool ever. Never let anybody tell you otherwise. Liquefy is the goat of Clip Studio. Any drawing app. Should turn off the opacity a bit. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I probably need to make it like a little bit bigger. Get over here. What is that? Save the art? I will save the art. There we have it. Art is being saved. Hmm. Let me check this one. Okay, I need to have it more over here. And this one over here. Couldn't last forever. Oh, nothing? Nothing, Gracia? What is nothing? What do you mean? What is nothing? Hmm. Maybe if I move it a bit. Mm-mm-mm. I have to see because this thing is gonna get connected over here. What are you looking at, Samuel? Are you looking at the boobs? Are you admiring the melons? I just need to check if the like with the tail. Ah. Oh, Lamau? What is Lamau? Was I correct in my assumption? If I was correct, then you can't Lamau me. What is this one? Okay, it's the pearls. I think I'm gonna delete this one. Now I forgot what you said, so I've been smugging as if I knew. Okay, okay, yeah. I will allow it. I allow it. Man, drinking is getting wilder every fucking moment. But if you want, you can make another boss fight. You can actually, I think, lower and raise the difficulty. If you do like boss and then like I think hard or like easy difficulty and such, normal, easy, and yeah, you know, if you want to try that out. Forever in my dreams. I'm gonna fill this one out because I feel like it. Then lasts forever. Oh my god. You're actually doing it hard. Don't think it will be easy, man. But you will have the bot companions to aid you in your quest. I'm just gonna G-pen this shit now. It's the lowest layer. It doesn't matter if I do too much. Yes. By the way, Samuel, I believe in my chat Kirby. I believe in your chat Kirby too. But do you want me to maybe try and ruin your day? Because I found something. I found something new that might be That might be very interesting. Oh, it's the eye. It's the Spanish eye. I found a very fucked up fanfiction. It's very fucked up. I can send it to you later. It's gonna absolutely ruin your day. Do you want your eyes to be burned? Do you want to know about, like, see something that will make you want to burn your eyes out? Yes. It's serotonin for lovely woman to ruin my day. Oh, fuck. I'm not lovely. I curse like a fucking sailor every day. La le ha quitado dan dach. What is that? What is the N again with the accent? Is it dachon daño físico y mágico a dot. Look what I got. Don't drink it. Don't do it. You will die. You will fucking die, man. Don't. It's gonna liquefy your organs. Donkas. Man. Got Shadow Realm. Yeah, because I don't want to get nuked out of the Twitch ecosystem. If you don't shut up, I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm, Yugi. The Shadow Realm. He got sent to the Shadow Realm. Oh my god, I remember the censored version where they had like do you guys remember when they censored Yu-Gi-Oh and they had this one episode where he was fighting I think some kind of shadow, like it called itself a shadow version of, I think, Seto Kaiba or something like that, where it was like dressed up as a clown and had like these saws at the round, like I think it was the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh, where they were on the battle island and the weird ass clown motherfucker had like censored, it was of course censored, it was shining lightning discs and they were chained by their ankles, like in the arena. Oh, fucking ad! Loop Hero soundtrack. We will be right back after this advertisement of bullshit. I wonder what you have to listen to. Bum, 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 bum. Let me have a bite of my bread. And we're back. Okay, so the thing is, in the first the first few episodes, like first thing of Yu-Gi-Oh, where they were on the battle island with Texas, there was like this one clown freak who chained Yugi and himself into an arena, and they were chained by the feet in the arena. And there were like these glowing discs at each side, and every time their life points got down, the glowing disc came closer. And the clown was like, okay, this thing, this disc will send you to the Shadow Realm if it touches you and your HP go to 0. You're gonna be sent to the Shadow Realm. And in the uncensored version, there were like saws, and when you lose, your feet are gonna get chopped off. This ad is rad, just some German VTuber drawing, Booba. This can't be an ad, no. Man, I was so there for everybody getting sent to the Shadow Realm. Man, I wasn't there to see people win. I was there to finally find out what the fuck the Shadow Realm is. And when will we finally see what the Shadow Realm is? Never. You never get to see what the Shadow Realm is. This is like the biggest plot hole ever. You never get to see the actual Shadow Realm. Everybody's just constantly talking about how you're gonna get sent to the Shadow Realm, but nobody ever gets to actually travel to the Shadow Realm and come back. I wonder, like, didn't they have also the season where people were like stealing souls? Like you had like the one season where everybody had this like field effect card, and they called it the seal of something something. I wonder if they still went with the Shadow Realm gimmick in this one, because I can't remember. I just remember that people's souls got stolen. It's like where the meme comes from, where the pharaoh is like punching the floor and is like, why was it him? It should have been me. It should have been me. Does anybody know? Time for me to go piss. Wonderful. Wow, yeah. Don't fall into the toilet, man. I wish I knew if they still went with the Shadow Realm thing back there, because people literally got their souls stolen and disappeared. Thinking about it, there were a lot of kid shows where people just fucking die. I think in the Bakugan TV show, like I think it was the second. Was it the second season of Bakugan? Like, or was it the first season of Bakugan? I can't even remember. It was the one season of Bakugan where where the one girl with the black Bakugans, like main character woman who was wielding the black Bakugan, got like had like this an amorous pursuer. I have no fucking clue anymore why, but like she had like this guy who was interested in her and kept following her, and the guy fucking dies in front of her house. Like he has a Bakugan battle with some random enemy dude and gets killed right in front of her house. And I think he also got like consumed by some shadow shit. I don't even know anymore. Like, yeah, hey man. That's fair. Yeah, he died trying to protect her, and she didn't even know. She didn't even know that he died in front of her house. It was like this whole Bakugan battle. Where it's like, yeah, let me pass to defeat this girl. I don't even know why anymore. And Beck, no, I won't let you touch her. We're gonna have a Bakugan battle. And he loses the fucking battle and dies. He gets dragged into some kind of shadow wormhole. And I think he goes out with the Terminator pose, where he where he stretches out his one remaining arm into the air and does a thumbs up while he's getting dragged into the shadow, because I think he kind of lost, but he dragged the other guy to hell too. Oh yeah, right. He lost, I think, and then the one enemy guy wants to walk past him while he's getting killed, and then he grabs onto the enemy and drags him with him to hell, I think. The Japanese kids show. I absolutely need to check that out again. I don't even know what season it is. I think it's maybe the second season, but because the first one is just where everybody is together and doing their Bakugan battles. And then, like, I'm just gonna tell it because it's an old show. So, and at the end of the first thing, everybody's saying goodbye to their Bakugan and tell them how much they love the Bakugan. And in the second season, you get like a whole new cast, except main guy. Main guy is of course still main guy, and yeah, you get this whole new cast, which I didn't like, by the way. And it's like some sort of quest to get the red Bakugan laid or something. with the one colorless Bakugan. I don't even know anymore. I still have a game they made for the DS and its exclusive Bakugans. Oh, that is amazing. I think I still have like Dragon Quest 9 and Pokemon Platinum and Pokemon Blue for the DS. Man, I miss Dragon Quest 9. Every time they announce a new Nintendo Direct, I am like, Dragon Quest 9, Dragon Quest 9, Dragon Quest 9 remake. I will never have the Dragon Quest 9 remake. I would buy a Switch 2 for the Dragon Quest 9 remake. I swear it, God, I swear here and now I would buy a Switch 2 for the Dragon Quest 9 remake. Because I finished the main story, but what I did not know as a little kid, like the fucking game is from 2009. I did not know that Dragon Quest 9 actually has an after story, and that I think you need some form of connection to the internet with your DS to download the after story shit, which I never got. I actually tried looking up Let's Plays on YouTube to find out what the after story quest is, but most of the Let's Plays of Dragon Quest 9 after story were like the guys exploring everything, and I didn't have the patience for it. And so I don't really know how Dragon Quest 9 after story is gonna end. I just know that some like they come to peace, and I think Aquila dies again. I don't know. I need to know. I need to play it. I need to know. Actually, I'm yearning to know. Too much. But yeah, I need to calm down again. I need to calm down again. I mean, it's been 2009 was the golden year for absolute fucking golden year for Nintendo. It's the original 2009 Bakugan Battle Brawlers with the Naga. Yeah, the Naga Bakugan. And made by Activision. Is it Activision Blizzard? Or is it just Activision? Let me actually like the Naga Bakugan. Naga Bakugan. Yes, that one. I remember the Naga Bakugan. It's just Activision, okay. Imagine Activision Blizzard being like Bakugan. It's funny as it is. I know I played through that game at least 3 times. Yeah. that reminds me of Pokemon Platinum. It's also like the one guy, okay, we're gonna tear a rift into existence for me to go into the other dimension and then die there. And also the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games where everybody just keeps fucking dying. Ah. And the game with Pale White Naga. Yeah, the Pale White Naga. Ah. It's a fucking Bakugan. This is a Pale White Naga Bakugan. It's so beautiful. Let me. My nose is doing it again. My nose. Man. I wish I was back in 2009. I wish I could be back in 2009 and just game and buy Nintendo. Make me feel good, Nintendo. Make me feel good again. I come to spirit of the nightmare. But it sounds like a song where a man breaks into your house and does things to you. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Yeah. Like 2009 was such a good year to be like a kid and play video games. It was not a good year if you were an adult and had to pay bills. But man. Okay, here. But yeah, man. I need them to remake Dragon Quest 9. I would pay a lot of money for it. Like actually, I don't buy Nintendo products anymore. Like, or at least I try not to. But I would go for. They want me to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 for like $500-600 and then pay like $80 more for Dragon Quest 9 that I technically already have for Nintendo DS. What is it, Nintendo? You want me to buy the add-on too? You want me to buy your season pass? Okay, if I can't do anything else, I will buy the season pass, Nintendo. Just give me Dragon Quest 9. But first I need to buy an iPhone for better tracking. All the things that I would need to buy. And all the things I need to draw for stream. Like at least this week you guys are gonna get a new emote. And I will do my best to like actually draw 15-year-old game, $70, no discounts. Yeah, no discounts. And it's $80 if you want the little pre-order bonus. The pre-order bonus, by the way, is in-game currency. You have to buy the extra DLC too, you know? To get the true ending, you need to buy the DLC that can only be bought if you have paid money. You need real money in game to buy the license to play the DLC, which can be taken away at any point in time. So it's like $600 for the console. It's 70 basic game price without like for the physical edition, which is not physical anymore either way. And it's gonna have like free DLC. And you need them all to get the true ending of the game. And then it also has like bikini armor, which is censored. You don't get the uncensored bikini armor, but you have to pay $20. You have, man, guys, have any of you actually like played Dragon Quest 9 specifically? But Dragon Quest is also fine. Like they have like they have bunny armor, and I love the fucking bunny armor. Like when I played the game, I had like module extra 99 every item 99. Man, that really got to my throat. But yeah, I ran around with the short ass skirt, so every time I fell you could see my panties. And I did this by myself. Like nobody forced me to do that. I chose this life. Like if they do that, they're gonna censor Dragon Quest. They're gonna censor the hell out of it. No more short skirt for me, even though I wanted. Like I chose to be like that. I chose the panty shot. Wait, if we think you might want, wait, quotation marks. If we think you might want to change something on the console you bought, we hold the right to remotely brick it because fuck you, that's why. Ghost, I only sub to Patreons for art, Gracia. I do, like, I don't need the... By the way, thank you for reminding me. I need to sub to Arais. Arais. I'm sorry. Patreon, which we have not linked. It's something I'm gonna do. My yeah, just quietly slide into his Patreon and ignore all the porn. I'm like, man, you really managed the way the lightning is hitting her unclothed chest. What brush did you use? My hurt panty shots, yeah. Dragon Quest panty shots. I don't even know why I chose the outfit that would have your character show their panties at all times. Like, I have no fucking clue why I chose this outfit. I was like, okay, so yeah, what was my thinking process? I have no idea. I chose the panty shot. I chose it. I can't tell you why. I just thought, okay, maybe it would enhance my gaming if I had panty shots. I played that game 5 times. Maybe that's why I played the game 5 times. Ignore. Yeah, chat could look at my panties any day. Chat will never be able to live look at my panties because then I will get banned. The only panties I'm allowed to wear according to Twitch are old granny panties that need to be a very specific color. It's okay to do things you like, Grisha. Your secrets are safe with us. Yes. But man, if they do make Dragon Quest 9, I hope they don't censor it. Like I think of maybe last year, I also saw like an interview where like some Dragon Quest people were like, okay, yeah, we don't know why people want body type A and B. We just do it. Like I don't even know why body type A and B either, to be fair. Like if I could choose my pronouns, it would make more sense why I can have body type A and B. But yeah, have you like the Valkyrie fighter? Like do you guys know the fighter class, like where they have like this the bra bikini? I think in like some newer versions of Dragon Quest they now have like a skin colored undersuit, which I think is kind of dumb. Yes, that includes you, Pyro. Side eye. Don't show Pyro your panties if he doesn't want to. Semi-stretch and hydrate. I will stretch and hydrate, but man, don't you want to save up to become VIP? Okay, stretching and hydrating. But yeah, man. But maybe it's just me, but I yearn for the games that I played as a child because they were so good. Like the games, I want the games back that made me cry. Like I think specifically because they made me cry, because they made me care. I think the games that made me cry were like definitely Dragon Quest 9. I cried like a motherfucking baby. With the marionette storyline, I cried so hard. And I think I also cried in Pokemon Team Sky. I can't be oh, okay, yeah, I see. You can't have both. That is bullshit. I mean, you could just redeem it for me. No, we don't do like that. But yeah. Man, I wish like if some of you actually played Dragon Quest 9, raise your hand now and tell me if crying in the marionette storyline is too much. Else I have to ask Twitter, and I don't want to ask Twitter later. Don't make me ask them. They're gonna think I'm weird. And then I have to post daily. Making me wish I did. You should play it. Like, I think Dragon Quest 9 was like I say it was the only like one of the only Dragon Quest I played, but it was so fucking good. Sky for one. Thank you for the look, man. But yeah, it was so fucking good. It is one of the games that I can remember the best. If you gave me Dragon Quest 9 today, I could be able to play it. Like without looking up a guide, without knowing anything, I could still play it today. I know where everything is and I know what to do to get shit. Like not the little side quests, but I know where all the monsters are, where I have to go to get whatever I need, and how to finish the game. Yo, how we doing? I was just telling the guys about how much I love Dragon Quest 9 and how much I cried during the marionette game. I'm just wondering now if me crying in the marionette storyline was maybe taking it a little bit too hard. Never played. Man, maybe I do have to ask Twitter later. I can already see my post with like 0 thingies and be like, has anyone else cried in Dragon Quest 9 when it came to marionette storyline? It's gonna be like nobody answers. Like if I ask, I need to know. I seek knowledge. Maybe. There were probably a lot of people. Why? Like I'm not getting a lot of like engagement anyway. I need to post more. Unless Dragon Quest itself is like a magical word that will light a beacon under the asses of everybody. And me being like, oh man, I cried so hard in Dragon Quest 9. There were actually multiple places where I cried like a fucking baby. I cried so hard. It was such a good fucking god, I need to play it. It's right behind me technically. Technically, it actually is right behind me. I have the DS. I have the DS and I have the game still. I could play it again. Ah, it's so good. If it gets much views, people are always like that. Same with Elden Ring. And if it gets much views, I am scared of rejection. Man, I am scared of rejection. Maybe then I have to like if then I have to delete it. I'm thinking way too hard into this, man. Like, oh man, okay, I'm gonna ask Twitter, anybody else crying in Dragon Quest 9? Or is it just me? And then it's just silence, and then I have to delete it after a week. Ad break starting soon. Don't forget, guys. Ads mean drinking and eating. Ads mean drinking and eating. How about I actually buy some booze for tomorrow? Would you guys like that? I'm gonna buy some booze and then we're gonna finish Dark Souls 2. A friend of mine says 9 is her favorite. Okay, then ask her if she cried during the marionette part. I want to know if your friend cried for Dragon Quest 9. It's the best game ever. The thing is, I haven't played Dragon Quest 9 since it came out. So that's like 2010. That's like 16 years, and I still know where everything is. I know where the enemies are. I know what some enemies do. I know where to finish the quest. I know where to find obscure shit. I know. I haven't played it for 16 years, and I know. She streams Dragon. Show me. Lead me! Lead me to glory, man! Lead me! Oh, the Severin Muscle. I remember that one too. But yeah, I need to know. I need to. That motherfucking. There is like the one thing in Dragon Quest 9 that is the worst thing ever, like design wise. It's absolutely dog shit. Is when you have to find like a lizard. Like you are in the sand. Oh fucking yeah. Okay, food. Yeah. Like food. Yeah, I only have the chunk of bread. The last time I've eaten is like midday. That's nearly 12 hours ago. But it's good. I had steak. You have 90 seconds to feast. Partake. Yeah. The stars and the moon, they were all been blown out. You've left me in the dark. No dawn, no day. I'm always in this twilight, in the shadow. Welcome back. Okay, so the worst thing ever in Dragon Quest 9 is the quest where you have to find the lizard. The lizard is the worst thing ever, and I swear to God, you can't find it on your own. I betcha. It's absolute dog shit. Because you are in the castle and you have to find the lizard, which is the pet of the princess. And everybody in the palace tells you, okay, the lizard is inside the palace. Remind you, it's probably somewhere inside the palace. Inside. And it is afraid of loud noises. So what you gotta do is you go around the place, clap, and use the clapping gesture because it makes noise. So not only do you need to know that you need to use the clapping gesture, the lizard also isn't inside. It's not inside the castle. So what I did was, for days, I went inside the castle and I clapped in every room, every floor, every level. I clapped at everything for days because people like the NPCs were telling me the thing is inside the castle. It's not inside the castle. It's outside of the castle. It's outside of the castle on a motherfucking palm tree next to the castle. The motherfucker is not inside. It's next to the castle on a motherfucking palm tree. And you have to clap there. How am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to find the motherfucking lizard? Dog shit ass lizard. I had to look up a guide for that. I had to actually find a guide that tells me where the fuck the lizard is. Because it was so goddamn obscure. And it was like on a forum. It was on a forum like in 2009 to 10. By the way, where is the lizard? It's outside of the castle. Motherfucking lizard. I wish I could burn the motherfucker. Like I eventually did burn the motherfucker, but man, that motherfucker. I should have burned the maid too for telling me that the fucking thing is inside the castle when it's not inside, it's outside. Big fuck you in particular. Like, fuck you in particular. You thought it would be easy. Nah, it's right there. Like, man, I wish I could tell you everything about the game, but I'm still waiting for the remake, so I don't want to spoil it to you much. What I will tell you is that the lizard is not inside the castle, because you actually need to know that. Absolute dogshit design. The lizard is not inside. It's not inside. But yeah, else. Like, Dragon Quest IX did it also very smart. Like, you had every main character, like, who was important, had a 3D model, and all the other ones had like 2D sprites. And it was very funny because at some point in time, you begin your interactions with the important characters who all have like 3D models. And at a certain point in time, they just turn into sprites. They just turn flat up into sprites, and it's so funny. Be like, saving the art? I will save the art, my man. But yeah, if there are games that I can shove down your throat so that you may play them, it's Dragon Quest IX and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of the Sky or whatever. It's yeah. And Platinum, like the original Platinum. But less Platinum, like more like Mystery Dungeon Team Sky and Dragon Quest IX. These are the GOAT. And I would actually pay more money for them. I would buy the Switch too if it meant I'm gonna get Dragon Quest IX. You hear that, Nintendo? I will pay $600 for Dragon Quest IX. I swear. Even though I need to buy an iPhone for tracking, I will pay. I swear. I promise. I take note. Though I played Platinum as a kid. Platinum was also great. I love have you also spent like hours underground digging up gems and fossils? Because man, that was my bread and butter. That was the time of my life. Underground in the dirt, digging. The best thing ever. Ave Maria. Oh god. Okay, time for me to mispronounce your name, dear chatter. La Lashika. Lashika _06. Welcome. Yeah. But man, I spent so much time underground building my base. I think in the new game they didn't put that in again, right? And the casino. The Pokemon casino. So basically I turned into a 50-year-old miner and spending my days either underground digging or in the casino. Wait. In English, it's weasel. Wait, what is weasel? Welcome in. I have returned with chicken. Man, you returned late. Is Lassika weasel? What language is that then? But yes, Samuel, I was just telling how about I spent my days in the Pokemon games either underground mining or in the Pokemon casino. Who needs the beauty contest if you have the casino? I need to play the casino again. I love the fucking casino so much. They took something great that day from me. The Polish? Welcome. Man, I wish I could say some stuff in Polish, but I can't. The Polish Lasika is English weasel. You know, eat my kurwa. Yeah. Oh. Wait, can I say that I'm gonna get bonged in post? Oh, kurwa. I can say that. It's terrible, but I can say that, and I can hear that word from 10 miles away. I probably shouldn't use it that much. No, who cares? I will never forget it. As long as I don't use it against my Polish mate, everything is good. Oh, yes, Samuel, by the way, did you play Pokemon Platinum? Did you play Pokemon Pokemon Platinum? Tell me. Yes, back then. Good mod. In a perfect world, we would play Pokemon Platinum and all the good ones. The perfect world also has Dragon Quest 9. Yeah, but man, I was curious in the remake, but let's say the remake just was not my thing. No. Back in your youth, man. Don't see it like that. You're just getting more responsibilities. Time passes and you're just getting more responsibilities. Just exercise every day and drink enough water. Did you hear about the fundraiser that took place in Poland? maybe like not. I'm not sure. Maybe what was the fundraiser about? I will soon be a hag. Man, we all have to get to that point in time. At least you're not an iPad baby. At least you're not getting scammed online by influencers. Like, I hope you're not. You better not. 3 years from hag. Yeah, we were, maybe you're gonna be hags. I'm gonna become a wizard. I'm gonna become a wizard. But there's actually, I think a Minecraft server that offers a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm also dude, so yeah, but are you a virgin? Okay. 29 this June, Heg era 2027. We see about that. But hey, come on, maybe celebrate. You can go to save up and go to Japan. Okay, let's see about your fundraiser. Okay. Yes, but I hope that this is not a promotion, man. Because I think you're not allowed to like go promote shit in other people's like streams. Generally speaking. I will do what my ancestors did. Go to a casino. Do that. Casinos are like gacha for the desperate and the adults. I've already been to a casino once. Now I just need to decide, do I want the arms to be white? I can just start filling it out, and then later on I'm gonna decide. I definitely know I need to make this one more dark. But yeah, man, I need to go back into Bila's server and finish my tower. I was so distracted. But I can later play like for an hour. Kid, I kid you not. My grandma and aunts were active casino goers. They used to be there used to be a bus stop right next to Denny's in my head that takes people to the casino. Oh no, it's a trap. Lassika, thank you for the follow. And hi, Soviet Bean, welcome. And oh my fucking god, a bus, like a stop right next to Denny's that takes people to the casino. This is classic. This is a classic trap. Maybe in the future I'm gonna go back to visit America, and then I'm gonna go to a Denny's. Which layer is this? This is this one. I have no idea where that layer went. Maybe I should have named them. I probably should have named the layers, man. I should have named the layers. No. Oh. Sirako, Denny's is like one step below Waffle. Waffle House in the restaurant food. Okay, man, give me the restaurant food chain. I think McDonald's is very far down. Like, I can tell you though, if you come to Europe, go to a McDonald's just because I want you to get the culture shock. I want you to get the culture shock of going to a McDonald's in Europe because it's better than in America. Ironically. Like, it's still not good, but it's better. It's still not good, but it's better. Okay, so this is the thing. So I need to move on this layer. Here, new layer over here. I think I went to a diner once and everybody who I was with always wanted to go to Starbucks and Victoria's Secret. I don't even know what they wanted in Victoria's Secret, but they went there every time there was one in close by. No fucking clue why. Like, what is so good at Victoria's Secret that you want to go there every fucking time? Okay, Senoko. As far as breakfast goes, Perkins, IHOP, Denny's Waffle House. Okay. And you lost your 45 points. I'm not even commenting on it anymore. It's your fault. It's your fault. Who wants to take the shuttle to casino with me? It's a 5-hour trip. Like, it's... Nah, it's a 5-hour trip to get to the casino. It would be a way longer trip to get to America, man. I'd rather go to Japan and stuff myself full with onigiri. To be honest, I'd rather go and die at 7-Eleven. I'm probably not gonna die in 7-Eleven because the Japanese would be like, please die outside of 7-Eleven. Please. Da, da, da. Ha 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 ha. But man, I need to go back to Japan. I love Japan. It was so fucking nice. Everybody was walking on the right side of the, like, nobody was getting in your way. Everybody was polite. The trains were on time. You say please and thank you to the cashier. You are being respectful to the cashier. It's so nice. I actually went to a Dragon Quest gacha machine in Japan, and I got all the colored slimes. I got them all. I got like I even got multiples. Like, I think three blue ones at least, and then some green ones. I got the yellow ones. Wait, let's see. I have the metallic, like the gray ones, the blue ones, the red, the orange ones, the yellow ones, and the green ones, and I have them all. I have them all. Imagine being reasonable in public. Yeah. Imagine. In America, I was nearly run over by a car. That I was walking with a group of little school children across a road, and they even had like the person that makes sure everything is clean before like little children cross the road close to a school, and we nearly got run over by a motherfucking car. We were like looking, and the person on the street who with like the vest and everything and the stop and go sign was looking. The children were looking, and then there's the car coming. The crossing guard, yes. The crossing guard was waving us over, and we were like halfway done, and then there was this car coming and nearly hit one of the children. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, at least nobody got hurt, but my God. And the crossing guard immediately went after this guy. This motherfucker, what the fuck are you thinking? But yeah. But maybe I would starve in America, actually. Last time I went there, like, no offense against the Americans, but the bread is awful. Like, it smells weird. The bread smells weird. Yeah, most of the US isn't designed for pedestrians. Yes, which is also terrible. That's why I would never want to live in the US. I walk everywhere I go, like to the supermarket, to whatever. I walk across the city. I need no car. I need no car to go places. It would drive me mad if I had to take the car everywhere. And healthcare. I will probably die. Or like have huge anxiety crisis. But I would go back for like the experience, like for holiday experiences, and definitely the merch. Like the one thing that America gets that Europe doesn't get is like Japanese merch. Exclusive for the US, and I can't have it, and I want it, and I want it. I desire. But yeah, other things are cool though. Like I went through the cereal aisle, and it's so full. Like, of course, I know cereal is the thing is probably gonna kill me, but man, you have very interesting flavors of cereal over there, and the red Twizzlers. I do love the red Twizzlers. I can't eat the chocolate though because I actually gonna puke. But I do love the red licorice Twizzlers. When my father went for work to America, I was like, "Hey man, can you, Papa, can you please bring me a bucket full of the red Twizzlers?" And I showed him like an image of what I wanted. It's like the red licorice that is curly. It looks like pasta a little bit. And I thought he would bring me like a small like package, but he got me a whole bucket full. It was like, honey, don't you really want anything else? And I'm like, no, please, Twizzlers. Give it. I still have the bucket though, but I need more Twizzlers. I think we have an American store somewhere, so maybe I can get more. I wouldn't count on it, but I'm all for it. Twizzlers and snowballs are kind of cute. European mind cannot comprehend corn syrup as a sweetener. Yeah, no. I actually don't think I can because I got terrible like tummy aches over there. I couldn't go to the bathroom and I had a tummy ache and everything was terrible. Like yeah, I actually don't think I could take it forever. Sammy. Kenny! Sammy. Gracia. Donkey. Welcome. Okay, Kenny 1935. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. We were talking about Twizzlers and how I like them. But I can't eat the chocolate in America. Like, actually, no. It for the same reason every European says no to American chocolate. I will have to join the choir and decline politely. All right, hello. Sorry, don't worry. This Erako, yes. Damn it. Man, don't cheat on your Lego husband though. Oh yeah, look at the gacha, look at the gacha, look at it. Look at it's beautiful. Yes, it's beautiful. Thank you, Kenny, for following. I hope you're having a good day. 20 Pokeballs down the drain. Man, my bad. Bro, this Eevee is pissing me off. Melon bread. It's bread. Yes, it's melon bread. We do love bread over here. All is bread and all is melons. You have a harem? Okay. How do you set that up from your taxes though, man? Or are you one of these families that do the coupon thing? Oh yeah, another thing I love about America is the coupons. You can stack coupons. In Europe, you're actually like not allowed to stack coupons. You can only have one at a time, which is sad. So I do love America for their coupon habits, because you can just keep stacking like a fucking raid boss. Depends on the coupon, yeah, but I think most of them, maybe. The trick, the IRS with this one, easy hack, yeah. You can't take what I'm not spending. But yeah, the coupons, like, the least is okay, yeah. We're not tricking the IRS, even though the IRS can't hurt me. I shouldn't. I do pay my taxes. I love paying my taxes. Guys, I love paying my taxes. I do. It keeps me out of prison. And I love doing shit that keeps me out of prison. I wonder how that would actually work. I am not quite sure. But sometimes you also see like those coupon shows where people just be like, okay, we need to buy 300 chocolate snacks for whatever reason, and then we get that coupon because then we get half of them for free. And like this insano style shit. Like, it's like America television, and you have like the people that count coupons, and they have here like huge ass folders, and then they have like 10 full loads of random stuff, and then they have the coupons, and then they count all the coupons. It is so fucking much. Yeah, all the income I received through cash is disclosed to the IRS. Yeah, all my income goes to the IRS. And it's time for food. It's time for the food. Food of the day. My loaf of bread has been nearly devoured. But I should probably put something else than Ovaltine on it. Bread time. Here, your bread. Take it. I only have one bite of mine left. But man, I wish I hadn't just taken the Ovaltine. I wish I had taken the other stuff. Choose 7 of my stinky bosses don't feed me. Just bully me. Well, you just got fed. I just gave you 3 breads. You fed. I'm also licking the knife. But yeah. Yeah, shaky. Ah. Yes, very, very tasty bread. We love bread here. But I think for the next VTuber asset, maybe I'm actually gonna make a tungsten cube, and then if I finish the tungsten cube and put it online for free, I'm gonna tag Evil Neuro and be like, "Hey, you want a cube for free?" Bro, maybe I'm gonna get blocked. Oh my sad echo! Ah, my face! Got my face. Yeah. Hi. Can you still see me? Thank you, Sedako, for gifting Kenny. Kenny is. She loved the cube, maybe, yeah, but I'm most likely gonna get blocked. But I'm gonna make a cube. Like I thought, I'm very curious how to rig a cube. So I would just do it, and I'm just gonna call it the tungsten cube, and I'm just gonna be like tag at Neurosama, at evil Neurosama. Hey, you want a cube for free? I'm gonna give you what your father never can. Call me daddy now. Of course not. But you get the gist, right? You'll be fine unless you Emperor Vidal. Nah, I don't think I can do that. He lives too far away, and he already has like 2 children. I mean, I can't become like first a wizard and then a mother of 3. How would we name the 3rd child anyway? What would happen if you fuse the names Vedel and Neuro together? Would it be like Neuro Void? It would be Voido. Voidal. It's gonna be like Voidal on neutrals, yes. Oh my god, yeah, it's gonna be the 3rd one. It's gonna be Neurosama, it's gonna be Evil Neurosama, and it's Neutrals. Man, I love the song. Good song. Existential dread time. That would be funny, and then you can like design outfits for your little children. Neutral summer, yeah. You're gonna claim that term now. But yeah. I'm just gonna tag her when I finish the tungsten cube and be like, hey, here, tungsten cube, have it. Am I doing it? I think a tungsten cube would probably also be easy to draw. Yeah, okay. But we're getting somewhere. Look at that. Looking good. How do you rig a tungsten cube? That's the thing. I'm very curious on how to rig a cube-shaped object. This is exactly why I would want to do it. Like, let's see. I have a cube here, so, I would say you definitely need a front part. Like, you need a front-facing part. And then sides and top and bottom. I'm gonna get a 3D cube object. Let me see if I actually have like a 3D cube object in my roster. Because I think I don't. 3D. Oh, this is... You can have bones? Cube! Okay, here we have the cube, which I'm probably gonna put right in front so that you're not getting distracted by the round orbs. I just wish it would go a little bit faster, but what can I say? You know, say I love. Hi, Umbrahim. Ooh, stream. Free stream streaks. Thank you very much. Like, I got reincarnated as a vending machine. Yeah, there isn't magical to a cube. That's why I don't need the physics. Okay, so you would need definitely a front part. Once, like, the sides too, I can imagine that you're just making this flat. The problem would be that you have multiple sides of your cube. So you would need like a front part, which is just a square. Maybe also the top thing, which would also be like maybe basically a square, and the side parts, and then you just make masks on top of the different sides. Yeah, and then different color them. I probably could make like a test model just with different color sides, like you can see. Yeah, it would also need a bottom. It would need a bottom. It would be interesting to experiment with. There we go back. Yeah, fuck go back. But yeah, what do you guys think about the outfit so far? I'm gonna make this dark. And I also need down here one. Your lies fool no one. But yeah, Umbra, I hope you're having a good day. I think we also have to like finish soon because I need to do stuff. I totally forgot about the time, guy. I totally forgot about the time. I wanted to like end 60 minutes ago, but I forgot. But yeah, in case, remember we have tomorrow another stream. We always stream Monday, Tuesday, and Fridays. Tomorrow we're gonna finish Dark Souls 2. So if you're curious, Dark Souls 2 is gonna be finished tomorrow. And on Friday, we are going to play Halo 2, either on Legendary or Heroic with a whole bunch of skulls. I'm gonna add more skulls. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Yes, skulls! You love it when I reap for you, right? Man, that would be the meme of the day. It's just gonna be, it's gonna be Master Chief, and he approaches the fucking the Sangheili warriors, and then I'm gonna like he's gonna take off his helmet, and beneath is just me grinning maniacally at the Sangheili and be like, skulls for the Skull Throne, motherfucker. Imagine you're like an elite, and you have like a blue elite. You're a baby elite who just got drafted and wants to prove himself, and then you just have the demon running full speed at you, screaming "Skulls for the Skull Throne! Blood for the Emperor!" Misha, please, why? What is it? Am I too loud? Am I too loud? I hope I'm not too loud, guys. Hydrate and stretch. I will hydrate and I will stretch. Yeah, it's be like, man, if I had a say in Halo 1, like if I were in Combat Evolved, you remember the last like 2 Sangheili that were like running towards the shuttle because everything was gonna go boom? If I had a choice, maybe I would have picked them up and be like, you're mine. You're mine now. William's friend just drawing attention to Sam. Okay. Mine. Imagine be like driving past you and be like, you look sad. I think I'm gonna pick you with me. And I just grab one of them and put them in the car. Mines. This one is this one, and this one is this one. Some after midnight. Sedako. Yeah, show me your halos, guys. You can actually make like a stack of single emotes. You can, if you spam over and over the same emote, like in singles or so, it's gonna count as I think a chain. You're gonna chain reaction, or you can make an emote pyramid. I hopefully don't have to explain to you how to build a pyramid, okay? Yeah, but I'm gonna give you like 5 more minutes. Oh, line art. This is also line art, so I'm gonna discuss in the blood. This is gonna be difficult. I'm gonna make another layer there. In my blood. Oh my god, you can't even do that. Okay, choose one emote. You can build it out of melon breads if you want to. And just keep building a pyramid. It's like 1, 2, 3 melon breads. Ah ha ha. 4 melon breads. Ah ah ah. Do I have to show you how to build? No, not bunk. But yeah, okay, you get the spirit. Okay, I wonder how far you can go. I think the record is like 8. The record is 8. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes. Yes. Build more. But yeah, Serako, didn't you say you have like a friend who okay, I like let Kenny build, but Serako, didn't you say you have like a friend who has played Dragon Quest 9? Ah, yeah. Oh no, not that evil! I got a gifted for one of Sammy's bosses. This speaks to me. Yeah, the middle finger does. Yes, I do. Did you ask them if they cry? Did they cry during Marionette? Oh wait, or is that rude to ask? Like I don't think I can ask because that would be rude. I just need to know if I was the only one. Milky is my boss, sadly. Yeah, I saw something in I think if it's the right Milky I'm thinking about, it's like, oh yeah, the milker got you. I'll let you know tonight when we watch anime. Okay. I can't have been the only one to cry in Dragon Quest 9. I refuse to believe it. I need to know that I'm not the only one who has been crying. And I need to fix the perspective. Ah, I totally forgot about the perspective. I'm so bad. I have grown bad at perspective. Can you believe it? German VTuber, yeah. Deutsch, 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 Deutsch. So Dragon Quest 9. Marinette. Maybe. I only remember her as Marionette. What about it specifically? Like, who cried during the Marionette Questline? Like, wer hat angefangen zu weinen, wenn es um Marionette ging in Dragon Quest 9? Genauer gesagt, über ihre ganze Questline. Also, wenn man dann in die Stadt von den Blumen geht und dann like in das Haus von Marionette einbricht und dann heißt es, oh ja, Marionette ist ein einsames Kind und du verstehst mich, das fühlt sich gut an, wenn du mich verstehst, okay. Wonderful, das ist kein deutsches Wort. Weil ja, es geht darum, dass, ja, es heißt die ganze Zeit, dass Marionette ist ganz allein und kein Schwein schert sich um sie. Und das Einzige, was sie hat, ist halt diese Marionette, also die Puppe, die sie mit sich rumträgt. Und dann stirbt das verdammte Kind einfach. Sie stirbt einfach und ihr einziger Wunsch war, dass sie irgendeinen Freund hatte und das bringt halt die Marionette zum Leben. And then, like, after the marionette has come alive, the fucking girl dies. Yeah, like her only wish was to have a friend, and then her wish gets granted and she fucking dies. And then Marinette is like the doll is like all alone and doesn't understand why the girl is like gone. Like she's dead and the Marinette doesn't get that. And she like goes around and tries to make more friends and she like gets abducted. And like the guys who abduct her find out that she isn't actually a real girl but a doll and like run away screaming. And I don't even know anymore. It's like this whole story about that this one girl, when she was alive, she wanted to have one friend, and then she died alone, and nobody fucking cared for her. Like the people didn't even notice that she fucking passed away. That's the thing. I think they didn't even notice that she passed away. They couldn't even tell the fucking doll apart from her. And then like the marionette like tried to live as the girl and find new friends, but she didn't even know what the fuck she was doing. And I think until the end she didn't even get what that she didn't act like a real person. And then you have like the ghost of the girl coming back and telling the doll, I'm sorry for my selfish wish. And that like basically that I think that the doll can't be a real person anyway. So her wish was selfish. And then the doll dies too. So you have like the ghost of the little girl telling the doll that she was her only friend, even though like the doll probably didn't really get it. And then they're both fucking dead. And they're both fucking dead, and then you find the dead doll next to the grave of the dead girl, and then there is this old woman coming by and be like, "Oh, doll, why are you laying there in the dirt? I'm gonna put you back into the room," and then we wait for the girl to return. Motherfucker, you're standing in front of the grave of the fucking girl, I think. How the fuck does nobody notice that the girl is fucking dead? I think nobody actually fucking cared for that girl. She dead and nobody gives a shit. A life without a purpose and a purpose without a life, yeah. The motherfuckers, like, not even her parents, you never meet her parents there. They don't give a motherfucking ass what happens to that child. And I think you're like the only one who can care, and she's already fucking dead. Art looks great today, thank you very much. And the thing is, you're only there because you want the ship. You are only in that city because you want the ship, and in the end, you get the ship, and nobody fucking cares. The mother didn't even show up to her. Yeah, the mother didn't even show up to her birth. Nobody fucking cares about that child. I cried so fucking hard. Nobody fucking cared. Man. Now I'm sad again. I need to play Dragon Quest again. And I also cried a whole fucking bunch at the end. Like the end was just a festival of tears that are never ending. Absolute cry fest. Now I need to play it again. I need to play it again. Oh, man. I wish that is there actually like a thing where you can play DS games on the computer? Like, is there? Because then we could play Dragon Quest 9 together. Like, of course, without the DLC, because you need the Wi-Fi for the DLC, I think. But then I'm gonna cry. Emulator, maybe, like, but I don't want to get bonked. I don't want to get bonked. Like something like a capture card, but for the Nintendo DS. If it helps, I also have like a Nintendo 3DS. I have the Nintendo DS Lite and the Nintendo 3DS. The 3DDS. I need to check that out. I don't know how my 3DS still works. Because back in the day, they built them with gusto. I missed so much of stream on the day I'm home for work. From work to man, and we're like about to end soon too. Like, at least you made it. Go check in. Grab yourself a drink. We were just talking about how I'm having an emotional breakdown over Dragon Quest 9 and how everybody in this room should play Dragon Quest 9. Yes, Pog. Good. Thank you for checking in, man. But yeah, don't forget, Civic. Tomorrow we are playing the end of Dark Souls 2, and on Friday I'm gonna try Legendary again for Halo 2. Because I hate myself, most likely. But we're going to play the first mission as the Arbiter. The Arbiter. I see. I was recently having an emotional breakdown on whenever I'm really sure on the life I'm living. Yeah. I'm not sure either. I'm doing my university masters for like a job that is going to be taken by AI, and becoming certified by the state has become so fucking difficult that as soon as I have my masters, I'm gonna go get a job, and then I'm gonna learn a trade on the side. Immediately, as soon as I have finished my masters, I'm gonna start studying again, and I'm gonna learn a trade. Most likely how to clean a bathroom properly. Like, maybe something that doesn't need a lot of math. And maybe I'm just gonna like learn how to fix air conditioners. Or electrician. But for an electrician, I probably need a lot of math. So maybe I'm gonna go and paint walls somewhere or clean the city. Maybe I'm gonna clean the city. I see I was recently having, yeah, right. Sorry, man. Also, whenever I really want to push myself forward on learning art, since I feel like I'm not making progress, start copying. Like art you do for the soul. Like, there will be times in art where you don't want to draw, or where you think everything is shit. Like, look at me. I'm here and I think everything I do is absolute dog shit and I don't deserve praise. You will feel that way. Like in art, you will feel that way, that everything is dog shit what you do. But on the other hand, I love drawing. So even though I think everything is dog shit, I draw because I love drawing. And I will continue, I will continue to draw. Like, if I haven't given up when the AI art was coming out, I will not give up now. It may look like absolute shit, but I will not give up. Yeah. Okay, outbreak start at the the outbreak starting. Maybe I should rename it and be like, oh, the outbreak is starting soon. Go grab a drink. Yeah, I can help with air conditioners. That's my job. Man, do you need a lot of math? Time to sell my panty pics online. Yeah, I'm gonna start selling my VTuber feet pics on OnlyFans. Link. Yeah. Ma'am. Ma'am. But if you do that, Visa is gonna kill you. Yeah, I like drawing. It's just I have a horrible character trait of wanting it all when I haven't put in the work. Those who I look up to put into it, man. Yeah, that's every beginning is hard. Believe me, every beginning is hard. But as soon as you get a little bit more into it, it will be okay. Like, of course, it is normal that you want to progress fast, but believe me, if you draw every day and do different stuff, you can use references, use everything, copy. You can copy stuff in the beginning, until you get better. As long ad break, more food. Maybe it's because working in Deco 640 isn't what I should be using, and try to get a 16-inch display tablet instead of a pen tablet. Man, you can also what you can also do is go to a fucking window. You use 2 sheets of paper, one is a reference and one is an empty paper, and start copying. Every training is good, and every training will bring you closer to your goal. Man, listen to me sprouting wisdom while I'm gonna contemplate on ending myself every day. Yeah, use pencil, use paper. You can have a tablet if you good, if you feel more comfortable with it. But you can also do it with pen and paper. I've recently started copying art since that, and fade art are my favorite. Yes, keep copying. If you are in a training phase, keep copying. Don't give a shit what the other people say. Keep copying, and you will get there. First of all, you copy, then you reference, and I still use references to this day. Just keep going. Man, have you ever heard the some people be shitting on artists for using references? And the classic answer is go and make it better. Go draw me a horse from memory. Actually, go draw me a horse from memory is the perfect comeback to people who complain about you using references or copying to learn. Just keep learning and you will stand on your own 2 feet in no time. I decided to go digital since my end goal is animation. That is beautiful. Right now, my 2 main hurdles are drawing long straight lines and drawing heads different. Man, long straight lines are absolute bullshit. Like, fucking look at that. That's not straight at all. Look at how it goes there. Boom. That's also not straight. Ah. It's a long straight line. Ah. It's terrible. You're tearing me apart, you long straight line. You know what long straight lines are made? You take the straight line tool and make a line. You take the line tool and make a long straight line, man. Or you hold like what is it called? Linear, like the thing with the numbers, the straight thing. Yeah, references are like necessary specifically as stuff gets more complex. Yeah, exactly. Perspective. Yeah, recently long straight lines because I suck at moving my hand across the decor. Yeah. Get yourself either the fucking tool or it's a very small pen tablet. Yeah. Too small is also not good. Like, do you usually draw on like paper that is like A5? I don't think so. Yeah, but if you feel more comfortable, go save up for like something bigger. Like, believe me, like the size of A4 or like what is it called? Like maybe 13 inch. Like in that area is completely fine. The yeah, like tablet or like A4 size, like the DIN A4, it completely fine to draw on. Like, you don't need a huge ass motherfucking tablet. Like, I made that mistake. I can tell you, I made that mistake because I saw like people drawing with huge tablets. And when I actually got a huge tablet, it is absolute bullshit because you're like sitting there and you have to move your hand across the whole fucking thing, and it's not worth it. Your arm gets tired, your hand starts hurting. It's not worth it. I have like a smaller one now, and even this one is a little bit too big for me. Yeah. Let's see. I had like the iPad Pro size is perfect, I would say. That's like a little bit between 12 and 13 inches. That was absolutely fine. Like, you can take something a little bit bigger, but yeah, more inches. Yeah, like those. I think the sweet spot is like this between these like 14 iPad, like between iPad Pro size and maybe a little bit bigger. I think that's like the sweet spot. Do you have a 16 centimeter by 9 centimeter? No, what the fuck? No. Oh, that sounds terrible. That sounds terrible to have. Yes, save for that 16 inch. Like, maybe a little bit smaller. Like, I would look for something between like the 16 inches and iPad Pro size. Then like something light too. Like, you have no idea how good it is when you can like move the tablet a little bit and then you have it on your lap and you can like put it away and then you can get it back. You can carry it with you. So like 14 inches, yeah. I would say something like that. If like actually like go out and go grab yourself something the size of an iPad Pro, like these 12 point something something inches, and compare it. Like actually go get it, grab a pen and try mock drawing on it, and you will find the right size. Like if it comes down to it, you can just cut out the size out of a carton and just carry it with you for a while and just try drawing with a pen on it, like mock drawing, and you will know which size will tire you out, because if it's too big it will tire you out and your hand is going to start hurting. So yeah, just cut it out of cartonage. If you're like if you need to be like careful about money, cut it out on cartonage. Go on a take a pen and like start like playing with it. Use your imagination. The last sketch pad I used was 12 inches, I guess. I'll base my decision off of that. Yeah. Like the easiest way is just experiment. Use your imagination and actually like try experimenting if the size is right for you, because you have no idea how much your hand will start hurting if it's too big. After a while you have to carry the pen. And then you have to go across the whole thing. Like you have to remember, you go from up here and down there in the corner and you move the whole fucking time. It's gonna get your arm tired out. And if you have to draw like for longer stretches of time, that's not good. So yeah. Sweet spot is really like between 14 and like 12 point something inches, I would say. Yeah, thanks for the advice. Yeah. And believe me, like if you actually have like something in the size in front of you, like yeah, go get a carton. Go get yourself some hard paper or something like that and start mock drawing on it. Or maybe like something a bit heavier, because then if you get a feel for it, you will know exactly what you're gonna hate about it. I know what will cheer you up. Gambling. Don't start gambling your belongings. But yeah, we should so slowly like look out for who we want to raid. But yeah. What? And there flies the pen out of my hand. Where are you? I can grab it with my feet. It's right below me. Okay, now the last acrobatic act. Where is it? The last acrobaticism for the day. Okay, I got it. With my feet. This is the only foot stuff that you will ever get on this channel, and I have it in my hand again. Grabbing it with my toes and then lifting it up to my hands. Do you want a suggestion? Yeah, why not? I'm gonna look first who we have here. Let me see. Perry's still there. Oh my god, everything is double. Why is everything double right now? Okay, else we have Perry. We have Perry. And well, okay, who you want to suggest? Let me see. I definitely have to watch out with the perspective again. I guess my advice. But yeah, I will have a look. Maybe you can actually play old Nintendo DS games on stream. Maybe I will see if there's something like a capture card. Usagi-chin, the animation art friend of Mimi. Okay, I will have a look. Let me quickly push. Sun is burst. Push, push. The slows. Bring up the juice. Push, push. Okay. Yes, better. Just a little bit. Nice. Okay, we're gonna save this one. Uh, a little start to love now. Push, push. Civic, but I do have to say, Gracia, that looks very nice. Thank you. I already hate it, but that's the way, man. That's the way everything goes. The head is like, it's a perspective. The head is a little bit too big. Maybe I have to change it later. The fur is not the right angle that I want it to be, but that's how it is. You will learn and you will get better. The important thing is not to give up. Like, man, how many of any motherfucker can say, "Oh yeah, I gave up when I was just learning." Okay, let's see. Utsagi chin, chin chin. Did you know when rabbits rub their chin on you, they claim you as their fucking property? Our daily bread. Wahoo. Na 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 na. But yeah. Okay, let's go. Just need to Usagi chin. Ah, this one. I remember this one. And I'm in an ad. But yeah, we're gonna go over. Okay, guys. Thank you very much for being here with me today. I'm just gonna raid a little further. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah. Okay. Now, guys, I hope you have a great rest of your day. 10% of the way there, Grisha. Yeah, Resta. Don't forget, at the moment, I'm having commissions open on VGen. So if you're interested, have a look at that. Else, we have the Discord. And tomorrow, we're going to finish Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. And on Friday, we're going to do Halo with more skulls and and more legends. How about it? Okay. Oh yeah, it's not specific. You have to do socials, exclamation mark socials for it. Oh yeah, exclamation mark social. Samuel, Gracia. Yes, Samuel. Quickly. The time is running out, man. You gotta be quick. What do you want? Oh, okay, yeah, now the time is running out, man. Bye bye. Bye bye, guys. Modgen. Okay, I will take care of it. Yeah, bye bye. It's less than 10 seconds. I see you soon. Yeah. Bye bye. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye.